It's Monday again, so here we are, once again with Dragon Quest. I think this game's gonna take us more than I expected, but it's probably fine. My bag is completely destroyed. I don't know why. I've been struggling a little bit recently. Hey, welcome, Screw Computer Ghost. Gonna play some Dragon Quest 6 today. Do you know what it did with my socks? But they're brushing against my skin with in a really strange way. They're not new socks. I do wonder what's going on with that. And what's happened? After? Before stream, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Before stream, I saw something on Twitter, and I feel really vindicated about the current state of YouTube. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. There's a strange and massive memory leak on YouTube. I thought it was just Firefox, but I guess it's just YouTube. I was playing some stuff because the bunch of buttons below the player try to relocate themselves constantly and ends up using an insane amount of resources. The solution for that, I'll block, because you can just hide those components. Huh. How curious. How curious. But I was not insane. Not that time, at least. YouTube. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I wonder. Well, I don't know. It just happens all the time. I also realized something strange during last stream, and that apparently, when you take out the chat from the web, it's a small window. I do that all the time for stream because it's really useful. That counts in the analytics as somebody actually chatting. That doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming it's because you're pressing a button, but that's not how it works. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. YouTube. What a strange place. And I was just complaining the other day about Twitch, huh? And there's no winning with these people. It's impossible to win. So we just have to deal with them. Which is the best streaming site? None of them. Sadly, none of them. Boy. YouTube has been kind of hot water recently. With all of that, demonetization with unauthentic content. But people are not really making unauthentic content, necessarily. So that's really weird. Well, that's controlled by AI, not the biggest fan. I can tell you as much. Let us bring a game. I believe it's not muted, so we might get blasted a little bit in the beginning. Okay, alright. What is this? Oh, that's fine. I was looking at something in the controller. I thought it was dirty, but no, it was not dirt. The sticker on the back just being a bit deformed. It happens sometimes. And we need to move to the other thing. It's not this one. It should be this one. Dragon 6. It's here. So good. Let's continue the adventure. I didn't really do anything. I think I'm pretty close to the level cap for these areas. I don't want to go over level because we will stop getting glass levels. That's not something that would happen. Despite me just being able to grind glasses ad infinitum in the last dungeon we were at. So, let us not remember what's going on here. Okay, it's a party of 4 still, that's good. I don't know, it seemed like 3 for a second. I might be blind, hold up, that's not good. Okay, level 27, what was actually his level? 24, it's a little bit low still. It's level 6 for Luminary, which is pretty good. Pretty nice support overall. That's 4 for Sage, that's 4 for Mentalist. And you're at 6 for the Monster Master. The Troll Master, that's me on social media. Or it was me back in the day. Not so much anymore. I've seen the quote-unquote modern trolls. Really disappointing. They're not really trolls, they're just saying stupid things. Far from impressive in my opinion. What can you say? And item-wise, I don't think we have anything here really impressive either. Which is understandable. Got this guy with some items, we're not gonna be using ammos, I'm sorry. And I think we just need to sail south at this point in time. Get back to Scrimsley. I know there's another place I could zoom towards, but I don't remember the location. The name of the location. This thing here in the cape. But no, it's not Arkbolt. So I kinda don't remember the name. And it's not a zoomable place. That's a bit disappointing. And we just need to go south with the Providence. Whoa. Okay, I think I can just flee from them. Party players. I think I'm high enough level for this. To just flee. A bit of a shame we don't keep the free rates from... actually, I think I don't have the class yet. I think that's only a Ranger, which... Advanced class. Your special ability? Fleet chance. Sure, whatever. What is this? That's a trying, I think. Yeah, so not to get too much EXP here. That's a trying. Is there something else? Oh! That's a tower. Isn't that the... Sleeping tower? I'm not quite sure. I guess it could be. I guess it could be. I think it was pretty similar to something we've seen in 5. Maybe also in 4, but 3 more times in 4. I don't really remember. Okay, I thought those guys on the right were really ugly with the sand. With the water, just looks really suspicious. Not the biggest fan, clearly. Okay, we just get close, and it just opens. That key is so useful. Oh no, yeah, that's right. I was thinking, couldn't we just zoom here and take this? No, we still need to build the ship, of course. This is... yeah, that place. We did this last time. It's fine. So... that's a shrine. I've been in that shrine, actually. Okay, interesting. Let's see what else do we have here. We're going a little bit in the adventure. Armor War Voices. They must come again. Oh, they're blocking me now. I see. Roundhouse kick. Probably another roundhouse kick. And lightning technique. Inazuma! Terrible lightning. That's the 731 is probably reasonable. Wow, they're really tanky. I don't do anything to them with my boomerang or with my Neblin. Bounce. Okay, I shouldn't be using spells. I guess I can use normal techniques like lightning slash. I can try. And I'm assuming lightning should also work. Single point of damage. Okay, killed. I'm assuming this area has higher level, of course. Yeah, it's a bunch of poison. That's something there. I've been here. Set of stairs. I'm not sure. And having access to both maps is a little bit annoying. Okay, I should probably attack. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna roundhouse kick. I'm gonna... let me slash the bug, maybe? And lightning. Seems useful. Wow, 50 damage. Dodged. Pathetic. Yeah, I think these guys might be a little bit weaker. Flame slash. Dodged. Good job. Oh my god, dodge! The dodge tank! It's so well! There we go. 420? I mean, that's still a level for... class level for Ashley, so that's good. Monte heal in Fissure, that's nice. I don't think Fissure is useful. I think we read about it last time, but I don't remember how the wiki works. It completely crashed yesterday while I was trying to make the thumbnails. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, hold up. Yeah, okay, I guess that's her. Let me see. I do have some stuff open here already. Just in case. Do you work today? Okay, seems to be working. Please start stepping up a casting to send the enemies to their doom. If you know that the animation shows you second vortex pulling enemies into the gorge. Explains why the skill is effective against flying foes. So it's just like Fisher from Pokemon games, I'm assuming. But I'm also assuming the hit rate is still that big of a disaster. Hold up. Okay, fine. Oh, forgot about something. I need to put my phone to charge. I thought I did it before, but I kind of forgot. It happened recently. Don't mind me. Don't mind, it's a big battery, so it takes longer for this to properly charge. I think it's understandable. And not much we can do about it. And there we go. That's good. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm back here. Rank 556 education. It's a free version of Cathwack. It doesn't resistance stable. It's useful for players that prefer to conserve MP. There's a 33 chance for the skill to fail regardless of its target's vulnerability. Cannot be used well at sea. Okay, that's fine. Not as bad as feature from Pokemon games. Not as useful even with hints. But one of those strange geomancy skills. Which kinda check us out, I guess. That's weird. It will be fine. It will be fine. Okay, alright. I think it's a skill we'll use a lot. But it's there. It could be useful. Okay, that's a well, so that's a way down. Don't know if we need to go down yet. I don't really have an excuse to go to the other world thus far. Okay, that thing on the right looks pretty cool. Basic attack, no. Multi-fists? Probably useful, not gonna lie. You have multi-fists? No, you don't. Maybe you want it at some point. But you don't have it, so we're gonna Focus Slash the parrot, and we're gonna Lightning. Okay, no damage. Really fast, but not powerful. Terrible Lightning. 48, 30. I think a bunch of these enemies we're fighting right now have a bunch of bang resistance. Not great for Lightning. It is still 3 damage to all enemies. So it's not horrible. Okay, that's a range of mountains. What about up here? Man of War, that's not good. I should probably roundhouse kick them just in case. I should probably roundhouse kick the evils. And Lightning. And 7. Yeah, damage goes down really fast with these guys. Not enough to kill. Triple Lightning. 41, 49, 41, 50, 41. Carver, you're that slow here. I mean, it's some help. You're taking some damage. You can heal yourself with your staff. Because it's free. You can probably roundhouse that. You can probably Falcon Slash the bird and Lightning again. Oh, that Lightning is so nice. So nice to use. Oh, 21 damage. That's a lot. We need better equipment. We have been struggling with this for a while. Oh, that's a level up. Humst. Damage to 26, that's fine. 4 strength, the rest is whatever. It's Amos, we don't really care about the guy. If it was Terry, maybe. But he's not. Okay, that's a cave. Oh, that's a town. More like a village. Better still. What? Oh, you lads! What have you come here for? You didn't come here hoping to catch sight of any real mermaids, did you? No, not really. Alright, well in that case, I'll get out of your way. think that was the correct option. So what about these mermaids do you speak here? Welcome to the fishing village of Pescado. Interesting, that's singing. That's a fishery, I guess. You have equipment shops? Probably not, right? Fishing village and all that. Yeah, this seems like it. Yeah, that's not doing well. What about this old man? Oh, what's the point? Even if I face discipline the boat, I can go out fishing. And if I can go out fishing, I can catch any fish. This village is finished, I'm telling you. It's drying up and dying out. Yeah, it's a bit fucked up. I think there was a similar location in 4. We need to get a special ring there for Rose. Can't have 2 normal shops here. I don't respect anything from those guys. We can just give up. Oh, one of these days, the masters are sure to go away, I'm telling you. Oh, one of these days. We should have stopped carping. Carping on and get some nest ready for when the thing comes. Hope and cope, I guess. Understandable. What about this thing here? You have something? Money! 7 gold coins, don't mind me. What about the books? What about the books? The book entitled The Skill in the Hides, a Fisherman's Guide. It takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. It's a non-fiction book about the salty sea dogs who make their living from the sea. Oh. Okay, it's with something funny. Huh, what do you want? You're in the way. Get out of here, move it. Okay, Rob. Where's Todd? Todd Howard or Todd Flanders. Both work, I guess. God, recently been getting recommended. It recently means today, in this case. Some YouTube videos comparing different translations for classic scenes from The Simpsons. It's been hilarious. Every single time you see like Brazilian, Portuguese, or French, it's just incomprehensible. Hilarious, nonetheless. Brazilians. See the Brazilians? That's good. Oh, boy was born to be a fisherman. He was the biggest earner in the whole village. Then one day his boat was attacked by vicious sea monsters. The poor lad barely managed to escape the jaws of death. His legs were broken and his fishing arm was asleep as an eel. He just seemed to stay of him. You'd think it was a miracle he survived it all. And the last thing you can do is just leave him alone. I try to comfort him, but he is inconsolable. So much for healing magic, I guess. From time to time, I see Rod go into the cave on the northern edge of the village. I'm sure there's nothing of interest for him in a place like that. I wonder what he's up to. Ah, that's the mermaid, isn't it? That makes sense. It was the gigantic entrance. He was limping, I'm pretty sure. Now I understand what's going on. More ball, sure. I feel like these healing items became really useless really fast. Not in this game, but in Dragon Quest in general. They were massive in the first 2 games. Nowadays, who cares? You have a bunch of spells anyway. Pantsu! We got the Pantsu! Finally! I think this is literally the first pair of Pantsu we've seen in the game. I've seen one, you know. On the rocks by the northern gate it was. But it's the mermaid, of course. As the goddess is my witness. Interesting. I'm assuming there's gonna be some sort of plot with the mermaid here. Classic. What about the fishery? To be young. I guess I did rest properly today. What else is new? Always being completely fucked up on Monday. Well, that's the list of it. There was fish resting in Gold Pescado. Fish are for present these days. They won't sell them to us anyway. What has it? Someone's been buying up all their stock. Boy, what I wouldn't give for a bit of pickled perch right now. Isn't it zombie fish? I hope not. We read about those the other day. Oh. The mini medal, you'll have to see it. Thank you the staff with the mini medals. Hello and welcome. I suppose fresh fish you're after? Oh, a friendless customer just filled me out. I haven't as much as a sardine to offer you, sorry. Okay, it's probably the raw guy buying stuff for his wife. Oh, sorry, all my fish are sold out. We have always had this. We always used to have such a bountiful catch too. But the waves have gotten rougher, and the monsters have gotten tougher. It is still dangerous to go out fishing these days. Understandable. Normal items then. Do you have something for me? I mean, there's a helmet. Doesn't really have anything. That's a pink pearl accessory. But still a pink pearl that exudes panache. Is this a swashbuckler rogue? That was the first time I've seen the word panache. I'm assuming it's, of course, French, right? Because it sounds really weird. Not quite sure what it means. I'm assuming it's some sort of high fashion state, or well, we change French for Spanish. I don't know if it makes sense saying used in this regard. Probably gives a lot of style, so it might be worthwhile. It might be good. So it's a pink pearl. Let us look that up. Let's see. I have the wiki open still. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Had to happen again. From the Japanese, pink paru. Well, you don't get a better translation than that. I'm gonna be honest. And it's just style. How much style though? I don't think style really fits anything in this game. Aside from apparently some fashion contests, I haven't seen those yet. Plus 40 style, that's pretty impressive. Melee, Aisling, Goober, Healy, Spot, Kingsley, Curie, Shelley, and Mercury. Okay. And provides the plus 60 bonus style if it's worn with the shimmering dress and silver tiara. When being ranked for the best dress contest at the Chateau de Sass. How sassy can you be? Also speaking of panache. Since I'm looking at stuff, what is panache? Panache. It's not referring to confident, stylish, and flamboyant manner of flair. It signifies a distinctive grand style or flamboyant, elegant confidence in doing something, often described as verve or flair. I guess that makes sense for the swashbuckler rogue. It is the charisma class after all. You wouldn't think they're that flamboyant necessarily, but you can do it. I think that's fair. What about the style? Let's check the style here. Statistics. Okay. Apparently style is only relevant in 6 and 7, which I'm pretty sure it's actually wrong. Because I played 11, and I know that Sylvando scales with his style a lot. He has massive style, thankfully. That guy is flamboyant. That guy has panache. I'm assuming it's pronounced panache. I haven't checked. Maybe we have to. And his Cecil dance is way better than multi-heal. Hatsuru, why are you healing me? No MP cards required. More than 200 to every member of the party. That's insane. But that's 11, this is 6. Still determines a character's placement in the counter, such as the world is still ranking Chateau de Sass. A becoming misconception is that style influences the Luminary Vocation's ability to stun masters. This is false, as the stun changes based on the character's ranking in the vocation rather than any stat. So the Luminary skills do not scale with style. Kind of a missed opportunity, but you don't really see a lot of stat scaling in this game when we're talking about somebody that's not just a warrior. Strength goes up, attack goes up, yeah, the damage from physical skill goes up. Wisdom on spells, I'm not even quite sure if they scale. We can check it here in this thing. Agility, wisdom. Let's see in 6. Wisdom in 6. Oh, that's really weird. I guess it makes sense. It was kind of the same in 5 now that I think about it. Wisdom decides how intelligently an AI control character will act in battle and how they react to player actions. This lucidity stacks on top of the behavioral patterns held by the various battle commands such as watch me back and show no mercy. And as such, even melee characters benefit from being bright. Now I remember how in 5 we needed the monsters to at least have 20? I think it was 20, I was about to say 40, but I think it's 20 points on wisdom to control them manually. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, it doesn't really affect magical damage, which seems wrong, but I'm fine with that actually. Magic is not huge in Dragon Quest usually, aside from the likes of the later zap spells or Dimension Magic Burst. And just plain damage. Panache. I was wrong. British.
Panache.
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 What about Americans? Seems the same.
Panache.
Panache. See, if it looks really weird, it's probably French. So, you know, everything becomes a little bit weird with that. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's see here. Oh, shit, I didn't see you. My bad, Sephiroth. Do you think a pro gamer could start to play Fortnite and become pro in during less time? I guess so, right? I don't think... I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. You might need to invest more time, but it's probably fine. I mean, I'm not a huge... I've never gotten into Fortnite. I played it for, what? Half a match, maybe? Shit, that's not for me. I do believe that games like Fortnite may have different issues. But yeah, I was deep in the Google search. I'm sorry about that. We went from the pink pearl to read about French. That was a strange tangent. I know it was asinine in my opinion. I mean, I do get why a lot of people play it. I mentioned this many times before. Oh wait, so many kids play Fortnite. Wait, so many kids play Roblox. Well, new actual AAA games are really expensive, are not that good, and those games they play, they're free to play. At least in theory. Not necessarily for the best, because they also include some insane pricing schemes with microtransactions or even macrotransactions. I read recently, what game was it? WoW? It might have been WoW, which... That's not free to play, but still. I think $75 something. I don't remember what it was. Mounts? Shit for housing? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, what? That's not micro, that's quite macro. 75, you could buy a bunch of games for that, because you should buy them really cheap on Steam. But I mean, I do play games sometimes that I find to be not the best, maybe somewhat terrible. I think it's also fine. The space I was seeing all the time was a peace return to the world. What a lot of tosh! Just look around you. This is no choppy, no one can go out fishing. It's a right tragedy. These environments are being spotted with the pirates. If you come across one, be sure to let me know. I can get in their hands on a real mermaid. And it's a nice wife to have. You will be queuing up to see her, for a reasonable fee, of course. The rest of all my friends think you're retarded if you play real games like RPGs or adventure. They play Roblox, Fortnite, and Rocket League all day. Yeah, I'm not quite sure really what's going on with quote-unquote younger gamers. Because I do believe there's a really big schism. Not just because of the quality of games, that I talk extensively about, but about their... how to say this? How they conduct themselves about games. It's really strange. I do believe... I don't want to be that guy, even though I'm always that guy. But I do believe it has to do with younger generations. I'm assuming you're on the younger side. I don't know many people my age that play Fortnite. That's why I could be assuming wrong. I do believe there's a lot of young people that, what they say, right? The TikTok generation, the Zoomers, whatnot. Half the Zoomers and half the Gen Alpha. There's a huge schism even in the generations here. With attention spans and whatnot, constant something has to be happening all the time, which of course is not something you see in all of the games, especially not in all the games. They are slower. Have you seen me play these games? I wouldn't say I'm insanely slow, but I do like to take my time. I do like leveling up classes. I do like to get good items that I know they're there, so on and so forth. Every single time I keep seeing just 3 members in my party. I think I'm going blind. That's not good. So, I'm gonna say that's probably a problem. I don't want to say it's the problem, but it's definitely an issue. And I don't know if you can actually fix it. It's just constant dopamine. Dopamine addiction is really bad, by the way. I mentioned that briefly years ago when talking about pornography addiction, which is also not great. Kind of the same, but from different sides, I suppose. Oh, it's so good. Nothing's biting today. What's that, Ralph? He's been known to show his face around here from time to time. He always looks a bit shifty when he goes into the game. I wonder what he's up to. I guess I need to keep going in the inner parts of the game. I have even 30-year-olds that play Fortnite. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But it's wrong to think they're real games. They're just some shit to play to spend time in their face playing Zelda. I guess so. Sometimes I get into similar arguments, and I think I get a lot of shit. Oh, you cannot say that. Of course they're real games. I mean, I think there's a huge difference, and you can see that even way back in the day. Of course, here we play old games all the time. Not just all games, but I do like old games. I have an old soul, if you wish. And you can see a huge improvement from... This has nothing to do with Fortnite. But I'm saying there was another schism way back in the day. There was a big schism during the Game Boy/Game Boy Color era. A lot of games, and some of them were played here, wow, in RPG, they were really short. They were probably just what we would consider first times instead of capital G games. So we had a nice golden era starting some point in the 90s, maybe late 80s, depends on the platform, I suppose, spanning up to the late 2000s, maybe 2010s, and then everything became shit again, but for different reasons. But it's not a real game, I mean, or it's not a Halo one. I have to explain myself. No, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. It's not a very deep and nuanced gaming experience, for sure. Because just pew pew pew, you die and then you go back again and pew pew pew. It's not that deep, pal. Now, it has actual gameplay, so people will always give you shit. It's serious one. It's not a serious one. Yeah. People will always give you shit because, of course, you have gameplay. Yeah, and I do agree that gameplay is the most important part of the game itself. But I don't think just gameplay can carry all games. Some games maybe, but not all games. Oh, there's nothing here. That's weird. I think you need to come back at night. I don't think I make it nighttime, actually. That's a bit strange. I guess there's also a different schism too, to some extent, with games. Back in the day, like RPGs don't exist anymore, right? But you had in obvious difference in games, right? You understood that some games were more kinetic, like shooters, more about reflexes, positioning, your speed, your actual kinetic ability. And some other games about thinking more, like a strategy. Some RPGs too. I don't think RPGs are all that difficult, but I do enjoy them. But nowadays, sure, you still have strategy games like even Grand Strategy, which is pretty cool. But I don't think it's really played by younger generations. I guess they might have been more niche than I thought. I'm saving again, I don't know why. Might need to talk to Rod again. But yeah, everything is just snappy, fast, kinetic. I've seen some clips on on Twitter, for example, of indie games, and I shield for indie games all the time. But I have to admit that indie games are a huge mixed bag. Some of them are really interesting. I mentioned, for example, Chained Echoes, I think is the name. I haven't played it, but it looks like a beautiful traditional RPG in my regard. It starts to center to the young people to nice games with lore. If only it was that easy. Every single time I talk about this and I make a video about it, I always get flagged. But nobody comments, they just dislike the video. It's really disappointing, because if they don't agree with me, I want to know why. Am I mistaken? I could be mistaken, okay? I could be mistaken. I am mistaken sometimes. But tell me why, so I can get a better understanding of what's going on. And I was talking about indie games. Some of the games I think are pretty good, but you see a lot this strange genre of really fast and really chaotic shooter games. People on social media gave those a specific name that I don't wish to repeat because I don't want to get banned. It's somewhat unsavory, but I don't think I disagree with it. Because a very specific type of people tend to play it. And I don't know if it's because I'm getting old, okay? I'm getting old, I know. I don't dislike, for example, Toho games, which are also very kinetic in that regard. I know my eyes cannot keep up with them, not as much as before, and I was never a fantastic player of those. I never got enough time to actually become really good at them. I do enjoy them still, and rarely play them. I had this tradition of playing those during Christmas Eve, but yeah, it's been disappearing from my traditional list. And there's always so much happening all the time on the screen. I look at that and I'm like, okay, art style aside, because that's beauty in the eye of the beholder, as they say, I just cannot keep up. It's so much stuff, dude. It's not for me. And it's fine when things are not for me. But I do believe, at some point, there's a thing called too much. It's... how to say this? There's probably a very good word. Maybe not in English, but probably in German, because German has really strange words, apparently, to describe exactly what I mean. It's too overloaded, I guess would be mostly correct. And of course you play that, and you keep playing that, that's your normal gaming experience. But as far as genres goes, it's extremely specific, a very creative experience. Then again, we also have on the other side newer games. We could call them actual serious games. You mentioned Zelda, let us mention Zelda once again. Becoming something completely different to what they used to be. I think I talked about this, was it last week or 2 weeks ago, while playing Digimon? I don't remember. I went to really strange tangents that time about just games in general. Hey, I like games, what can you say? So, I guess it's more surprising to me. I know I stopped playing for a second here, but I think I want to finish this thought before I talk to this guy. I see many games being more simplified. For example, Zelda. But Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they're what Zelda 1 was supposed to be. What about the dungeons? What about the magical items? If you like Breath of the Wild, whatever, I don't think it's a good example of a Zelda game. It has been totally simplified. It's just open world, whatever. Not necessarily a hate of open world, but many games have open world when they shouldn't. It feels like I keep mentioning this all the time too. But many games have been simplified. In theory to appeal to a broader audience. But the broader audience doesn't show up. Because the broader audience, I don't know if they're just not interested, or it's still too complex for them. Which is it? Could be a bit of both? I guess it could be a bit of both. But it's a really strange situation to be in when you like games, you've been liking games for an inordinate amount of time. That's why I keep going back to old games. They're actually complex in a really nice way. It's not overbearing. I don't know. I just keep talking to the void about games, hoping somebody agrees with me, or somebody tells me why I'm wrong, if I'm actually wrong. What about this guy? Nah, the guy is saying the same. Do I need to go outside and back in to get the prompt from this guy about the mermaid, perhaps? Maybe I cannot do this yet. I thought I could, because I came here with the ship. But I think I talked to everybody. There's something happened with the mermaids. And I believe it's pretty obvious the guy is housing an illegal mermaid under the floorboards. I don't know. Talk with someone who struggles to play Final Fantasy VII Reunion in easy mode. I don't know about the Final Fantasy VII remakes. I cannot know if it's an understandable problem or not. I guess I didn't talk to this old women here. I'm actually not against easy mode, by the way. Because I know there's a lot of talk about elitism, I see that from time to time. I'm not against easy mode. But not every single game needs easy mode. If the game has it, and it's properly well done, that's fine. Many games don't have difficulty modes, and I think that's also fine. Because making difficulty modes for several games would be really difficult in my opinion. As long as you're enjoying yourself, and you don't have any strange pretensions about it, it's okay. I suppose Rod's already picked your bones? I'd apologize for being as prickly as a bike lately. Goodness knows what's rotting into him. Maybe he's in love? I doubt it. Okay, what about the other woman? I can help a poor old Rod. He used to be the best fisherman in the village, you know. Okay, do we talk to the guy again? And I'm gonna try to go back to the cave again, see if we spawn something there. Ah, it's still the same. I know that in some other Dragon Quest games you can make it so it's nighttime, but I don't think it's happening in this one. We haven't seen nighttime yet. So that's fine. I guess we can talk to this guy again. Maybe the same. Yeah, it's still the same dialogue here. Still the same dialogue. That's fine. Speaking about struggles in video games, I like to remind people that video games, once again, I might sound like an illiterate when I say this. Of course not. That's not what I'm trying to say. I just want people to take a step back and consider what they're doing. Games actually give you a lot of tools to finish it. So, I do love when people say about these games, oh, they're so difficult, they're so convoluted. No, everything is in the game. You're probably missing some characters you need to talk to. You might be missing entire mechanics that you could be using to finish the game. And this is usually in regards to the Souls fandom. Not the biggest fan of Souls game. I'm still trying to finish Dark Souls 1. But there are many mechanics that if you use them, but you didn't really finish the game. I'm not exploiting the game, I'm not cheating, I'm using in-game mechanics in the game to finish the game. That's normal. It's hilarious. But you use that type of weapon, you use a spell, you use this and that. It's in the game, it's meant to be used. If you want to have a challenge run, be my guest, but that shouldn't be the main way of experiencing the game, okay? It's fine. And some of the games that might seem really difficult, some of them are not properly explained. I will give you that. For example, Vagrant Story, we played that last year. It's an interesting RPG on the PS1. If you go blind, you don't understand anything about the mechanics. And it can feel really difficult. But if you... It's PS1, so you actually have to go a bit out of your way. If you understand the mechanics, the game is not that bad. I'm just trying to do a bit of a challenge. Just use the in-game mechanics to finish the in-game mechanics, everything will be fine. I actually finished Dark Souls 1 on PS3, I don't know how, see, cannot be that bad. Isn't Dark Souls a really hard game? It's impossible. I mean, at the end of the day, it's an RPG, right? Of course it's more action than RPG, but it's still an RPG, so you have RPG mechanics you can use for your benefit, like leveling up, upgrading equipment, using spells potentially, so on and so forth. I don't think that's wrong. But then again, I'm not a Souls bro or anything like that. That was a huge narrative back when the Elden Ring DLC released, I think. These items are just accessibility options. I don't think they're accessibility options if they are intended upgrades, but you can call me crazy. Is to finish the Dark Souls and dunk into women. You cannot parry those. Okay, can you do anything here? I have some pescados, the same as pescani in this guide. Let's see, I'm rather confused here. I'm with harp. Okay, I'm probably missing something. I have to go somewhere else? No, I don't think so. Oh, Stylus Smith. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's see. You walk away. Focus around tents. Guess the lack of fish available. We can no longer fish. She was dead by a monster. When death is Rob is in love. If you go to Rob's house in the southeast, he will just tell you to get out. If you head to the northeast area of town, you should find the cave. Northeast? I think you mean northwest. Instead, an old man will say, Rob sometimes sneaks around the back of the cave. Enter the fish store to the west. It's the mini medal, we got that. To the man of the counter, and he will say that he's out of fish. Speak with him again, he will say that he has waited long enough before leaving. Oh. Well, I was not really expecting the next thing we had to do was talking to the guy from the fishery. Okay, all right, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. That was a little bit unexpected. That's the same thing as last time with the Medabots game, right? Ah, you actually had to talk to mom. Why? Why mom? What a strange prompt. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, look at the time. I have to get a move on. I got my delivery to make. Deliveries, huh? Interesting. Let's go out. Okay, guys, moving. Of course, going to Rob's house. Hello! It's me! Hey, how you guys doing? Oh, well, there's my delivery done. I'm supposed to be going back to the shop then. I should next time, Ralph. Thanks for your custom. Here, gang. Can you seem busy? Get out, go on. Sling your hook. Sure. I'm assuming this guy will come out. Oh! It's going through me! That guy's so powerful, what the hell? He didn't see me, I suppose. I'm assuming we need to follow, slowly but surely. Back to the cave. That's fine. I guess in retrospect, talking to the guy in the fish room actually makes sense. Yeah. Now you're going to the cave. But where's the cat puking though? I'm a bit curious, I hope the cat is fine. And are we just going? Yeah, probably. Okay, this guy's much faster here. He's still not fast, but he's faster, which is obviously fine. Or better, I should say. You stop there? He might be looking. He might be looking. Are you looking to me? Are you looking to me? Are you talking to me? That's why you have all of those crevices in this map, so you can just hide. And with the shrubbery and the rocks, you're just gonna be looking. It's gonna take a little bit. I didn't fall for it. I didn't fall for it, dude. If you were meant to get here, it's fine. We have enough vision thing to the two screens to see where this guy is going. Okay. That reminds me those stealth sections in the Zelda Oracle games. They were a little bit jank, but this one not that bad. I have seen, was it a Majora's Mask randomizer maybe? Might have been. They have a little line of sight for the guards. Kinda cool. It's actually really generous. Way more generous than it seems. But yeah, Zelda games are not really stealth games. Not even Breath of the Wild. Oh, look, you can have your stealth set, the Sheikah set. Oh, stealth, so cool. Of course, you can infiltrate the Gerudo town. It actually doesn't work. You still get automatically detected. I thought it was really ass. What do you mean detected? What about my stealth? It's late at night. I'm just climbing walls. Yeah, the game said no. You had to cross dress. Congratulations. That's so silly. Probably be here. There's probably more jank in the original release. For the simplicity of the map and all that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the guy just doesn't go on forever. He just stops. I'm assuming if he sees me, he's gonna kick me out. Because what are you doing here? Despite the guy just having trouble with his legs. Maybe to the side would be better. Okay. I think we're meant to stop here. Carefully. Carefully, okay. I think it's gonna have a huge congregation or anything like that. It's really just a line. Let's try to play it safe. Oh. I'm assuming he can only stay wrecked, really. So I think the guy can see my party members behind me. Just in case I'm trying to hide everybody. So nothing strange happens. Oh! Yeah, he's moving. Wow, he's fast now, what the hell? Where's the secret button? Don't think we can press that one on our own. Haha, I see. I'm busy, I see, Rod. So busy. I mean, if the guy has trouble walking, yeah, he's gonna be busy trying to get here. Okay, let's press the button then. Examines the wall of the gate closely. There's a wrong shape, just like a button. Thread through them from the wall. Push it? Yes. Pushed. Team Rocket headquarters. Is this the game corner? I don't think so. I hope we find the new casino soon. They usually have really good equipment. Oh my god! Of course she's blonde. Hello! It's me! You lot? You don't know you're not welcome, do you? Guess you didn't see anything strange or startled just now, am I right? Oh, if I say no, it's the double negative? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Hold up. Holding a second here. I'm not quite sure if I need to say yes or no to this guy. I'm a little confused at this point. Fuck. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. Come on. Where's the thing? Stop being annoying. Okay, what are you telling me about? Speak to Rob and he will ask if you saw anything. Yes, the problem means that you didn't see anything and Rob will tell you to beat it. Say no problem means you did see something, Rob will beg you not to tell anyone. Okay, I guess we need to say no in this case. Am I right? Yes or no? I'm not sure. Say you something, did you? Well, I'm afraid I can let you leave this cave alive. With the shape of me now, it's not like I could stop you even if you tried. Suppose you can try to get your hands on a real life mermaid. That's not what you're here. They can beg you to tell anyone about that mermaid you saw. Word gets out, and it's what happened to be forced with Unda. Yeah, it's a different name in the SNES version apparently. They mention here she is. I just saw it, hold up. Deny. Or deny. I guess both names are based on the ending to some extent. Alright. On my scale of hold up. What do you mean scale of love? Are you perhaps interested in the last year Argonian maids? Fuck. Choking my spit here. Listen to me, Wrath. There's no need to be suspicious. Nothing this fox hearts is deceitful or malicious. Well, if my aunt says something good in you, you can be all bad. So will you keep quiet about her? Sure. No way, bro, had a mermaid girlfriend. You wish you were this guy, huh? I'm so happy with whip. Since my young instincts were right. And my into everything, she's in my life, you see. I remember like it was yesterday. Ignored the village's warnings and went out to fish. In spite of the fierce storm that was raging, a huge wave struck my ship head on and sank it. As my arms and legs reduced to this sorry state. That's all half the ocean. Oh, that's a big guy now. I could feel myself fading fast. Was that and Und appeared. She took me in her arms and carried me into the safety of this cave. I poor Und paid the price for her kindness. With my dear mermaid sisters, I frolicked in the sea. So blessed it was to swim, so joyful and carefree. Oh, she's one of those. She speaks in rhymes. When the storm had arrived, we turned tail and headed home. But I heard a voice, so faint and so low. My heart was rent asunder by those plaintive cries. I know deep in my soul that I could not swim idly by. It was then I discovered my one true destiny. To reveal my dear rod, who waited there for me. Not much of a rhyme there, but sure is fine. But my underground son to help me. Their fellow mermaid said she was lost and from home. Mother was left stranded, unable to cross the monster-infested seas by herself. Since the fateful day, I've been safely hidden here. My rod has made it clear that I have nothing to fear. That was actually Rod. And your love to kill the back to her companions was it's just. Rod, it makes me oh so much to see the anger that you vent. You not really realize that I'm perfectly good to the end. Oh! She's gonna make it! That should excuse me, and it destroys my fames. For what use is a mermaid without her daily swim? Stretched. That sounds a bit spicy. Put on a brave face, but now she dearly wants to return to her true home. But if not my him was, I have not the strength left in my limbs to help her. But there was someone who had the strength and courage to escort my young back to her home. The night one with a sheep and the courage to traverse treacherous waters to return my young to her true home. Yes, me. You know? Where are they? Wait, you mean you? Well, so I'm sure you look the part, but you're sure. Have you seen Carver here? This guy is huge. This guy is massive. I'll destroy you with a grit. Right, tell me, seen this boat of yours. I went here while you go and fetch it. But it's already outside the town. Okay, alright. Maybe we need to come in from the cave? Was there a cave nearby even? I'm not sure. I guess we need to investigate. Can't they just evac? Not here, because there are no monsters. Okay, alright. That's fine. We had to take it easy, man. We had to take it easy. Jeez. My goodness, this is awful. Kind of a long cave. Thankfully, there are no enemies, actually. That would be somewhat annoying to get through all of them. Okay, have a fantastic ship. I'm on the boat. I'm on the boat. So, do I just... How does it look here? How does it look here? Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's just this cave up here. I don't think it was open before, though. Whoa, 3D! It's so cool! Am I missing chests here? That sends me out, right? Yep. I guess not. It's huge! Oh, that actually sent me out again. I'm not doing this on purpose, I promise. Big boat! These boat sections are somewhat strange. I think they're kinda cool. They remind me a little bit of Ocarina of Time. The big ship in the well. Or Temple of Darkness, I suppose. I'll be the ship! It's you, isn't it, Rank? With the ship, you'll be able to cross the ocean, bring my Yonda back to her home. What? Rank, I'm begging you, bring my Yonda safely back to where her companions are with her. Can I rely on you? Sure. I knew you would let me down, my darling Yonda. Please go with these brave folks. What we had, it wouldn't last forever. sending you back to where you rightfully belong. But Rod, what about... Don't tell me they made baby already. I think that's how it works with mermaids. I think they just pop in the eggs and then you have to fertilize them out. To say it, but if you stay here with me, you'll never be truly happy. This isn't your home. But Rod, have you forgotten the special thing we have? I cannot think of leaving. It makes me feel so sad. No, that's enough. Please go. You can stay here. I... One day, I sure will. I will. Rod, my love, I know inside this is not the end. Every single day I pray that we shall meet again. Oh my goodness, that's so spicy! Rhoda, my scaly love. I guess it's not like Disney mermaids, and mostly sardines for some reason, don't mind me. So they cannot become light individuals. Fellow mermaids should be living in the sea beyond this straight lies far to the northeast. As with the sea at the other side of the floodgate, you get through to get here. Oh! Counting on you, screw my patience under to her home. So I guess we need to go back to the north. That's somewhat strange. I thought it would be closer. Interesting. Can we live? There we go. The funny thing about the ship here, it doesn't have the same model as in 5. It's actually the correct model for the Providence. Yeah, mentioned the strait to the northeast, so it has to be the floodgate, yeah? Interesting. Interesting. Well, so I guess she couldn't go back, even if she tried. No monsters, no storms, no nothing. Well, yeah, there's still the floodgate. That seems like a problem. I guess we could Falcon Slash the sea slime. Now I should probably... Anti-Fist? No. Falcon Slash the sea slime because it has massive defense. Well, let's kick the birds and just lightning. Free lightning for everybody. Lightning bolt. Inazuma. Time Falcon. Wow. 59. Higher than expected. I guess they're not that dangerous anymore, which is nice. So, front house, more lightning. 27 and 20. Not bad. Taking into account that Drake is actually just a sage with a boomerang. Just a sage. Hey, this guy is the legendary hero. Eventually. I think I found anything yet about the special hero set. Has to be in this game too. It's good to the 4 after all. God runs, we can play. This is all enemies. This is low level enemies. Not a big deal. Is it here? Oh! I don't think this was available before. That looks cool. Parity fleas, don't mind me. Okay, that's pretty cool. What? Mermaids! Oh, now she coming. The harp? Ava, my dear sister, I beg you, do not flee. Over. Well, speaking of making a baby with the mermaids. It is I, your missing Unda. Have you so soon forgotten me? Unda, precious Unda. Is it really you? Do my eyes deceive me? Could this somehow be untrue? Not untrue. Fact check true, baby. Fact check true. Fucking fact checking Legacy of Goku 2. Video up on Friday, by the way. Actually real this time. My precious baby sister, back where she belongs. I have heard the worst. I'm so glad that I was wrong. Whoa, she's jumping. I guess I remember that dark day you disappeared. Oh, that was actually over my bed. Was soon gone forever. This is what we've heard. Stretching high and low, north to south, and east to west. We scaled the vast ocean floor without a second's rest. We lived in mortal fear that you had met some horrid beast. When I get savage lips, then had itself a mermaid feast. A mermaid feast. Am I the only one? that considers that Mr. Beast's brand of food, Feastables, I do believe, and the missed opportunity of calling themselves Mr. Feast. I think it's pretty obvious. What happened there? What happened there? Ah, G disappointment in no end. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna sip after this. Holy shit. Fuck. Yeah. Oh. That was rough of me. Now Mr. Feast, just the Feastables. Or had you met the worst fate, one to grin to bear? Perhaps you were lured away to some wretched human's lair. Oh, wretched humans! Was my mermaid sister helpless, held under lock and key? How could you hope to find her, or ever set her free? If only you have known the sleepless nights Satan endure. For in painful state, I fear there was no cure. But sister, let me tell you, let me whisper in your ear. No human beings are as unkind as you fear. For without a sturdy vessel, in which to safely sail, I'm sure I will not be alive to tell this fairy tale. My bad. Skipped the verb completely. And if my loving Rob hadn't looked after me so well, I'm afraid I surely would not have a tale to tell. I know I've caused you anguish, lost in misery and pain, but now that we are together, I will never live again. All that really matters is that you have returned. All your maimed sisters were terribly concerned. I'm thank you travelers for rescuing my sister. What's concealed in express how terribly I've missed her. Whoever you may be, you have courage in reserve. It's a little something, no more than you deserve. The Supper of Lorelei, fable in memory lore. Time to use my ace types, huh? They can now implore you, go ahead, it's yours. Receive Lorelei's harp. I guess not a terrible name for a mermaid. I think that makes sense. This also Lorelei is a deity in Tales of the Abyss. The throat of Lorelei. Grab this Lorelei's harp in the bag. If you're out at sea and you find yourself in trouble, all you need to do is plug the harp on the double. We'll listen for its melody, playing it in the distance. Once you hear the sound, we shall offer our assistance. But all that we can do is take you to our home. Then the briny deep where our mermaid sisters roam. Down below the waves, you'll be free to explore. All of the delights that lie beneath the ocean floor. Come out to your Sunday, let us spread the happy tidings. My sister has returned, and is no longer in hiding. Thank you, my dear Ova, I'm so happy I've returned. Then I shall share with you all the things I've learned. Well, it's not too much of a rhyme, is it? That gets difficult. Gonna get in there, it's gonna be hard, but strong. We'll be swimming with the fishes. Well, as long as we don't wind up sleeping with the fishes, let's give it a try. If you are ever unsure how to proceed, it's worth paying Madame Luca a little visit. You can see where our fate lies in the crystal, and the Pharaoh's guidance. Yeah, we should probably do that. That was... Yeah, that was this world, right? I think that makes sense. Madame Lucas! Some goodbye boat. It teleports with us. Actually, it's not a huge deal. Should be around here somewhere. Madame Lucas. Let's see. Oh, welcome back, Rick. The crystal told Madame Lucas you would be coming, so she turned away all of today's customers. Hello again, my Millie. Lovely to see you, Madame Luca. In any case, Madame Luca has much to tell you of this world. We must talk in the morning. Skeleton night, yes. We can speak more tomorrow. Rested. Rested forever. You have slept deep and dreamy sleep, yes, and the best kind. You've been through a lot. It's time for Madame Luca to tell you the truth about this world. I wonder if this is meant to be read. Is Sassy how are they called again? Are they... they're not sorcerers, right? Does it have such a cool name? It's a little bit more mundane. But, you know, the people that can see your future with the crystal ball and the throw cards, right? Maybe it's because I watch the movie Ghosts from time to time on TV, but I would see those women as very sassy black women. Thank you, Whoopi Goldberg, I suppose. I wouldn't know how to imitate that if that's the case. It's kind of becoming Uranai Baba instead, which without a sprite I think it also makes sense. Your king, young minds probably already worked it out, but the world you were in before was actually the world of dreams. This, on the other hand, is the real world. In the dream world, you were merely inhabiting the dreams of those living in this world. And that is why no one was able to see you here in the real world. Well, no one apart from old Madame Luca, of course. Now you know the truth. Madame Luca will cast a spell on you. The best spell she knows. Whack! Not like this.
And the spell will allow you to cross between the real world and the dream world anytime you desire. Now, please close your eyes. Yes.
Yes. That's the pink guy, right?
And there, it's done. With your super spell, you can now fly between worlds anytime you like.
Holy shit, that's huge! Thank you so much, dude. I was actually just teleporting back to Altered Abbey anyway, because both connect. But still, really nice.
Such a minor spell takes much out of Madame Luca. She feels so drained. Well, you'd best be off. Your world will just keep getting bigger now, yes? Yes?
Yes. Well, that's nice, but she didn't tell me where to go next. Maybe that's actually a hint. I don't think so. Because it's not actually a new skill, something we could do already. But anyway, this one is usually just information too, so... Okay, what if I just go out and come back in again? Is she gonna tell me something? Potentially. Maybe I'll teleport to her with that well. Well. Do you think I can bring the ball with me?
And the crystal show you coming back, Madame Luca is never out of the lobby, yes? You know, Madame Luca has been turning on and tossing in bed lately. Each night, it is the same vision. Strumpy young kid rolling over Somnia Castle. The crystal was clear. This mystery was soon to be solved. And now here you are, right on fate's schedule. Let's call it a night, yes? We can speak more tomorrow.
Actual information now. Maybe I could have come before to get the buff to the sumo spell. Is it in Zoom? Sumo perhaps? Not quite Levi Zoom, right? That's just for flying in the anime.
And Madame Luca had another dream about King of Somnia last night. Where could this young king have come from? Madame Luca senses the answer is close at hand. It is up to you to solve this mystery, whatever happens. You will look after yourselves, yes?
I don't think that's new. I think that's from before Mordau, actually. That isn't useful to me. Okay, we can zoom to... Switch words is an option. Cool. Guess we can have to go back to Pescado. There's a bit of stuff there to explore, which should make sense. I'm gonna go in to save. Always a good idea, in my opinion. We didn't really fight anything yet. Holy shit, we've been playing for an hour already. Nothing really happened. It's kinda wild. Is that how big your content creators feel? Not making any significant progress in the games? Sad. Pathetic, even. It's not that bad. It's not really that bad. Speaking of other content creators, I feel so vindicated recently. I was seeing a clip on Twitter the other day of somebody playing Wind Waker and making the exact same mistake as me with the platforms where you need to move them with the big leaf. This person, I think it was a woman. She was trying to hit the spiny thing that moves the platform to the beginning. And I'm gonna be real, I don't think the scoping is saying that's not properly conveyed what you actually need to do. Okay, that connects up, but there's nothing else here. Because you just need to use the leaf normally behind you. You're gonna move in the opposite way. I don't think that makes any sense. I don't think that's properly conveyed. And I don't think it's a couple who can say, you know what, this design might not be the best. If I see people making the same mistakes as me, I think it makes sense. It's not a DSP moment, I'm vindicated. Maybe all content creators share the same fate of being a little bit bong, as they say. Maybe we need to sing pom 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 at some point. That'd be funny. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. That's a peninsula, I think. I don't think there's anything there either. That's a bunch of mountains. And that's a well. Okay, interesting. We could go into the well. To be fair, I think I'm gonna Falcon Slash the Man of War. The Man of War Alps. Multi-fist is not a bad skill, actually. I'm quite content with it. I can just stop here. Is there something here? Yeah, Resident Silence and Ram. Okay. Multi-fist. Falcon Slash and the big guy. Lightning. 34 and 28, that's pretty good. Lightning! Oh, they're all enemies. Okay, she's bleeding. There's nothing really here. Okay. Maybe I should go to the well. That seems like a good idea. And also, speaking of Zelda games, I saw another very interesting tweet. Oh, okay, alright. Also, all the enemies. Goodbye. Apparently, Minish Cap has been decompiled and brought to PC as an unofficial port. So I guess that's being excused to play it soon. Nothing special. Hey, look at this guy already. That guy's sleeping. Okay, there's nothing here really. Interesting. No, I've actually been here before. I've talked to that guy already. Okay, alright. That's a house. Have you seen that one before? That's a good question. Let's see. Gonna give you Falcon Slash, and it's gonna be Lightning. The Man of Wars are new enemies from this area. Lightning! 33 is not bad. Having Falcon is reasonable too. Burning Breath for Amos. Okay. One more level. Until we can go into the Ranger. I have been there actually. So I guess I'm missing something to the south. Okay, I'm gonna check the map. I'm gonna check the map to make sure. I mean, I was mentioning that maybe we should be playing another 2D Zelda game. That's a really good excuse. I know that Minish Cap can choke, especially in the last parts of the game, playing specific emulators, which is not nice. Okay, alright, that's a set of stairs that I think I have taken before. This is... yeah, the proper map I meant, so... we're gonna go back to Somnia and see what's going on there. I think I can do anything from the scout, nothing connects there, actually, so that's kinda bad. And I could check Crystal Ruins. I think I can reach that point if I keep going south. There's also the Fashion Forge, just to the middle south of the Southern Sea. Of Pegasus. Okay. Interesting. And... yeah, if I don't have a boat down here, it's gonna be a problem. I don't know, it's not been properly conveyed. Okay, is the guy gonna mention it? Enter the sea. Then you have the Mermaid Harrow, you can do almost anywhere. You can go almost anywhere, and do the upcoming quests in any order you like. From now on, the game will be very non-linear, And you can choose to do things differently in this walkthrough. Okay, so that's not what I was thinking actually, funny enough. I was thinking, since I can teleport between worlds using Zoom now, is it for me in logic? Is that what I'm intending to do? To zoom to the other world, and that will bring back with me the boat too? I don't think so. Right now I don't think so after reading the harp stuff. I guess we just have to use it. Rather unimpressive, I will say. Rather unimpressive, but I think it makes sense. I mean, it's the new thing I got. That figures out. Nonetheless, I'm gonna go south to see the Fashion Forge. I don't know if I can make new stuff or upgrade the things that I have. I don't think so. I don't think it's that in depth. Run house. That's gonna be run house and lightning. I'm not sure why the grass might the sprite work in this game. That's been really nice. Feels way better than than 4 and 5, despite being all of them the ass. Everything seems more alive here for some reason. 15, 45. Yeah, the Scabbard not giving a shit about your life, as usual. Oh no, it's some enemy crits. Yeah, the guy's not a martial artist anymore. As I mean, it's this well. well. That's Frog. Ribbit, the most famously functional frog around. Bear in mind that only a limited number of items can have their style boosted. However, legendary items won't just increase in style. They'll become more effective too. Ribbit. Oh, so I guess if they come here to boost my legendary equipment, I can Fashion Forge. Did your ordinary equipment make it extraordinary? The mag to add a little flair to your weapons and wear? Sure. This belonging shall work. My mouth is magic on. Okay. Dragon shield, another mask, iron helmet, magic shield. Ooh, magic shield will be nice. Very nice. I don't have money. We have pretty much infinite money at this point because you can just save a scam at the casino. And that's nice. Let me stretch a little bit here. And now what's the deal with my right knee anymore? Too old for the shit. Gold plate, an arrow mask, another platinum mail, which I guess I'm fine with it. Yeah, we get. What would you like to meet Forge? Magic shield, just more style. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's just style, we don't really care, right? Unless we actually get into the style contests. Which I'm assuming can happen soonish, which is nice. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna use the harp. The harp? The harp! Yes, use the Lorelai's harp. That sounds a little bit too Zelda. The Mermaid's Power engages the ship in a giant bubble. Oh, that's what you do. I thought it was going to send me to a specific location, but no. We have a summer with us. I get it now. I understand. And then the sea. That's something. That's something for me to get. A mini medal, of course. That's nice.
Surf just south of here, and you'll find yourself out on the open sea. I recommend a good night's sleep before you set off. Who knows what dangers await you there?
Oh, got something. At the boat. I'm on the boat. Sure, why not? 60 gold coins. Jeez, they're gonna rip me apart. They're gonna sell my organs. Ugh. Disgusting. That's cool. Okay, we can explore the end of the sea now. Oh, wait, hold up. Is this an ally?
Scattle. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm about what she's slime. My pal Curie said he wanted to meet with me, but I went for a dip in the sea instead. What is that? You want to know where Curie is?
Yes.
Is it the big up down in some place called Sweet Dreams? In goodness, actually I'll let her slip. I'm supposed to be a bad sea slime. Oh, you're pretty deep, you still.
I found a place. I don't know if I can actually teleport there. I think it's meant to be for just co-op stuff. Okay. We can just go whatever we want. Pot shots, that's a lot of enemies. One house, Inazuma! Ow! Oh, they have sleeping strikes. The bane of my existence. Ah, jeez. Jeez, asleep. Arrow fly, not a lot of damage. Okay, got kind of fast though. One house. Not a lot of damage. That's a bit scary, not gonna lie. What the hell? Okay, you're gonna tingle, cool Limpa. Where's my tingle? The tingle spell? There we go. You're gonna run house, and you're gonna run house. You're gonna wake up, hopefully. Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. Ow. 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 There we go, goodbye. Oh! They were still alive! 900. Award-winning luminary for Millie, Harvest Moon! That's a good game, I think. So we can just do whatever we want at this point, kinda. I'm assuming we need to hit specific things we need to get, specific equipment and whatnot. But we're kind of free now. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, all right. Let us see there. I kind of want to do the intended progression. So can we just... Yeah, we can just go back up. That being the case, I guess you mentioned Somnia? Let's go to Somnia and see if something is happening there. Bold Somnias. Let's see, I should probably heal and save before something strange happens. I don't think I'm gonna see anything new, but maybe is it the real world? I think it is, right? Yeah, it was Madame Lucas, so it is the real world. Maybe we find the real wreck doing this. If that was the case, shouldn't the real wreck be a statue instead of being a moving guy? I think that would make sense. I'm assuming the wreck is actually the Prince of Somnia. I think it's heavily intended. Or heavily implied, not intended. And look at Somnia Castle. Oh, it's you. Please go on through. Yes, that's the king here. Hello, king. And me. Let's see now. No, that's the normal king. Must confess I understand little of what happened in your speaks, but I wish you all the best. The Red Fame may have been defeated, but masters still roam the land. Only once they have all being exterminated, can we truly say the peace has returned. Still, do not be disheartened. Thanks to your valiant efforts, the world has taken true steps towards peace. The father can look upon this peaceful new world with my young eyes, brings me great pleasure indeed. Take care, and God speed. Yes, it seemed to be the case. I guess we can switch worlds and go to the other Somnia. Just in case. Don't think there should be anything there though. But for completion's sake. Zoom! Okay, that's the bed. Is that Somnia? No, it's not. That's all trades happy as usual. God damn it. Okay, let me zoom to Somnia. If only was that easy, huh? If only was that easy. Let's see. I do wonder if some characters have different names between real and dream world. It seems a bit strange. Let us see, what about the king here? That shouldn't even be in this world anyway. Oh. Up again, made a mistake. What about this guy? And there you are! And you show up sooner or later. It's me, not Amnia, the real King Samnus. Recognize me? No. Shh, keep it down. Anyway, you must admit, I really like this younger body of mine. Oh! Just the old man, I see. May merely be a dream, but I feel like I've turned back the clock. As the mortal of this world, I was being controlled without any awareness of what I was doing, you see. But now that I have my own body back, I'm insane that I rather like the place. Now it seems that Rusty, Captain Blade, is nowhere to be found in this world either. Here's that kidding. Controllable for what he did to Rusty while he was asleep. Ah, well, that's what the Somnians are now at peace, and for that I'm supremely grateful. I'm sure all of you could use some rest too, after the ordeal you've been through, and for the order at present, so consider yourselves off duty for the time being. Best of luck to you, Rick. And that's it? What of the bunny girl? Oh my god! Bunny girl this. You debated me earlier, swear to God this. Used to be all business no matter how much I battle. I bat my eyes or shake my tush. You must have been focusing beating more than all day long, all day strong. That's our king. Yeah, not the same guy. Not mind. Okay, alright. So I guess, yeah, right now it's just... Oh, whatever the fuck you want. Not ideal, not ideal. The open world strikes again. Where are the dungeons? Where are the magic items? Where's the equipment? That's the thing I want to know. Can I actually go to the new casino? Or new equipment shop, maybe? That'd be useful. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find something that would be more or less intended for progression at this point. That would be pretty nice. Let's see. Okay, under the sea, you can go whatever the fuck you want. Mention some items. Final key. Yeah, final key could be nice. Treasure hunting. Underwater cave, slime arena, style contest. Machines, but no masters of radiance. Recovery stone, head of happiness. Platinum sword, platinum shield, platinum armor, platinum mask, wedding suit. There's a Mimi band, silver tray, fishnet stockings. Ah, we're getting spicy. Poseidon's cave. Galacus Palace. Calberona. Antsnan, the sword of Ramius. I escape. Longitisio. Okay, let me look at something different. Okay, if I go by the level caps, that's probably a good idea. So we just did Scato. Here runs Lemopolis, Reckless Lair, and Sorceria to the Dream World. So I guess we have to go to the Dream World. Can I just use my flying, not flying, my sailing island? And go below the waves still? I'm not sure. Yes, we can try. They must have some mermaids here too, right? Okay, alright. Time to experiment a little bit. There we go. Okay, use the harp here. Right, use the Lorelai's harp. The sound of the harp can't reach the mermaids from here. Fuck. That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem, not gonna lie. So, how can I reach? Maybe I can't actually reach. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I actually can't do that yet. Not good. Not good. Multi-fists. That's gonna be Flame Flash. This guy maybe. And Lightning. Lightning Bolt. Flame Slash. Goodbye. Turbo Lightning. 30. 3 damage. It's 3 damage. And everything here is just blocked, right? Yeah, I need something that lets me go through those, if such a thing is possible. Wait, hold up. Can I perhaps just use my bed? Ah, that's a set of stairs, damn it. If I can use my bed, maybe. Wet kisser. I love kissing. Gonna be fucking slash at that guy. And super lightning. So let me maybe potentially zoom Spiegel Spire. I guess we can go to the dreams since it's here. Strange minigame about dreams. Okay, there's supposed to be somebody here, right? Oh, I see them. They have a counterpart in the real world. That's gonna be annoying if that's the case. Let us fly. Oh, there's a way to bring the island here. How? Okay, that just goes outside. Is there a way for me to reach outside? From the northeast, maybe? Okay, that's a bit weird. Something connecting here? That doesn't connect. What about up north? No, doesn't really connect. Must be like a mistake. That's because if you had the combination of the flying bed and the island. I don't think that's intended though. That sounds strange to me. Okay, that's just behind the Weaver's Peak. Nothing important there. Okay, I mean, sure, fine, I will use your thing. Maybe to the south, there's a way to reach through the rivers. Let us see then. That's actually blocked. That's actually blocked by a bridge. Okay, we could come here. Okay, we could come here. And that's blocked. That's strange. That's strange. That kind of feels like a mistake. But it being a remake and all that, it's probably fine. There has to be a way. You had the island come here naturally. Really curious. Okay, alright, sure, that's fine. That's Otto. That's a hole. Wasn't there the island here nearby? Hold up. Okay, miss it. You just missed the island. I think I'm going insane. I think it's finally happening. I think I'm going insane. Okay, I think I've done this before already. Yeah, I already came this way. Ow, 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 ow. Where the fuck was my island? I lost it. I lost it. What the hell? Am I insane? I could be insane. I don't want to be insane. Okay, alright, hold up. I guess we're doing this again. I swear it was here. Hey, come here. I don't think I did, actually. There's no response, it's just a corpse. Oh! Mini medal. Delicious. No slime. Doesn't look like any of the keys to fuck. Okay. And no rest for the wicked. And ain't no teleport for me either. Okay, alright. Was it? I teleported here? Yes, it was, okay. Let's see. What if I come here? Oh! Enemies. Run house. Run house. Lightning. Lightning bolt! Down to my... Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, look at me changing the orders. Aren't they so funny? No. No, you're not. You make me sick to my stomach. Okay, can we just do this? I guess not. Now we can go inside. And we can potentially rest inside. That's strange. That's strange. Okay, the map said there should be something here, but there's not. Okay, I'm gonna zoom to the other world, actually. Let's see if we can do anything there, really. And I'm gonna zoom again to Fashion Forge, nothing to the south. Okay, given the current map we're at, what kind of location are we missing? Okay, let us see. Let us see. It is this map. Are missing potentially Greystone Ruins, which I'm not quite sure if it's something you should go to. Don't think so. Okay, we could have to the southeast Cloudgate Shrine. I don't think I can reach. And library. God damn it. Polonia? That seems like a good place to go to. Turn Scout? Haven't I been there yet? I guess not. There's a graveyard. A circle, which is fine. Dollarton, to the north of Ghent. Haven't gone there yet. Shit out the sass. Ah, shit out the sass! Into Slimopolis. Yeah, I guess we can try to go to Slimopolis then. I don't know, I'm running out of ideas here, man. Shit is rough, what can you say? Shit is not the greatest. Ugh. So I'm gonna go northwest. I don't think there's anything here. Just instead of having source area there, we have a hole. No, great. Oh, for crying out loud, yeah. Didn't change the orders. I'm a fucking idiot. Roundhouse kick. You're still smart. That's nice. That's very, very nice. Can you change the orders here? Dog, no. I guess not, that's fine. Miscellaneous. Tactics. Follow orders. Follow orders. Follow orders. Follow orders. Don't care about you, but follow orders just in case. Okay, alright. Right now you should be using the harp. Oh, golly. That's a lot of people. Burning breath. Another paralysis. Another paralysis. That's not nice. Red house, lightning. I wonder if the characters actually learn from my orders, because they were doing the same things I would do. Better naughty than the amiibos. A strange usage of quote-unquote AI. Okay, let us use this. I remember people trying to train Pikachu to just use Thunder all the time. Kinda works. Kinda works. I should be below the waves. Fin Fatal. Okay. Seems like big guys. High Tuningu. Low damage, high defense. 18, 16, 17. Not great. Ow. That's not great either. Ow. Nothing is dying here. All up. High Tuningu. Holy shit, this guy's so tanky! What the hell? That's crazy, Fierce Fire. That could be a problem. Ow. Another roundhouse. Still not killing. Ow. Attack, roundhouse, and you can hassle a little bit. Hassuru! Young people, hustle! Hassled. Ow. So much damage, goddammit. Okay, one thing died. Ow, stop hitting Nevang! Why do you people love hitting Nevang all the time? Stop it! You're so obnoxious! It's endless, dude, please! The third guy, I'm gonna hit you, fuck you! You get what you fucking deserve! Why? Why the hate? Is it because of the glasses? Come on now. Oh, there's a shrine below. And it's a bunch of enemies. Okay, it's gonna be a roundhouse on those guys because I don't like you. Roundhouse on those guys. And more lightning. Catch a dance. Help. Okay, team base. Not a great amount. I need a better boomerang for sure. No damage. Ow! Bitch! Okay, you can probably attack, you can probably multi-fist, you can probably roundhouse here, and you may still want the lightning. Oh, the backups. Disgusting. Didn't go for the healers. That's not nice of you. Terrible lightning. That's a kill. That's a kill. And it's multi-fists. Hokuto! Hyakurutsu King! He didn't die. Why not? You can hassle dance. Some people are losing HP here. Hassle! Fierce Fire, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Still alive. Oh, it's immune to fire. That makes sense. It's a lot of EXP. I don't know how to feel about that. What is this? Let's see. Whoa. That's cool. Hey, that's a guy. Hello, guy. Oh! Many medals, baby. You love to see them. Hello, it's been years since I've had any ghosts. Let me tell you an old tale. It's real, does it? Up above, where later shore lies sealed within the mountain depths to the south of here. But only one man, safe in the name of Ali Kazam. There's the record to breaking the seal. Isn't Kazam actually darkness and spell? I don't think you want that guy. Hold on. Hold on a second. Sam spells. Yeah? Kazam is a spell. It's the dark version of Zap. Zam in Zap. Zap. That sounds a bit strange. This might be before the summer spells, to be fair, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, the story, huh? I wonder how many decades it's been since I last told it. Interesting. So that's telling me about the sword, I presume. Nothing else here? Okay. Oh my god, just keep moving forward, come on now. Stop getting sucked in. We're getting in and out of the boat. I beg. But shells. Late gore toys. Okay, maybe multi-fists. Maybe roundhouse these guys. A lightning. Okay. This doesn't damage on these guys. A bit better at least. That's pretty tanky. Physically at least. And point. Great. Multi-fists. Maybe lightning slash on you. And maybe more lightning. Oh, the misses. The no damage. This is horrible. What am I gonna do? Ow! Stop it. 12 from the multi-fists. Really tanky. Seems to be weak to bang, at least, which is nice. Let's see, what about here? Can we get to this place, maybe? Teleported! Ancient well, within the well. Well, up. What the? Ah, you're Zangief again. He is Zangief a bitch. Let's say. Cover is wanted to sledge for details. Pressed. I'm assuming this opens the gates. I can hear the sound of the floodgate opening outside. So I think I can fly in now with my bed. I promise everything makes sense here. Yeah, look around still. Slimes. Regular slimes. Okay. Alright. Pure slimes. That's really impressive. Okay, it's time for me to zoom out. We should be nearby, maybe Somnia. Sure, I guess Somnia's fine. I'll take the chance to also heal and save again. These enemies are roughing me up a little bit. They're really using a lot of... Thinking about the character here. Kinda skip the conversation. I thought it was just normal stuff. Whoops! I only hope that was not important. Shame! I was about to say that thankfully I'm not using a lot of MP in the fights. So despite me being lower HP, it's not a big deal because I can just heal with the hassle. Just obviously nice. That's a big yo, holy shit, dude. That's not good. That's not the way to go. Probably out here. Going in. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Is this it? What is this? Oh yeah, it has to be Slimeopolis.
Welcome to this latest secret Slimeopolis, where prime slimes find each other in the battles.
Bound.
But first things first, okay? You have to register your group with us. Can you get the name of your leader? Race party, okay? Great, have fun.
Ooh, it's a big golden guy. Golden slimes? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, alright, just looking around, just a bar. Oh, plenty place. Yeah, that's not a big deal. We can just leave. This is not a big deal. A slime uniform! Who out here in good uniforms? Please don't tell me, I don't want to know. Actually do not. Yeah, I'm assuming I would use the companions for this, but I don't have any really. It feels a bit silly. A bit strange even.
There's nothing for a slime's companion in the arena, and the slimes can swim through it, as you can see. Hey, you got a slime you'd like to answer? You go downstairs and talk to the man behind the counter.
Ah, I'm actually fine. I kind of spitting something else here, not gonna lie. Hey, break this. Hey, dude.
This place packs people from all over the world. Everyone's trying to make it big with this bunch of gloves. Oh, I don't know why I'm so nervous. I think it was me fighting there instead of this slimy guy. Not so much slime may calm me down, but I just wound up all sticky and stabbing trip to match first by slime.
Ooh, yeah, maybe not.
Oh, you're in here. You may advise and bet it. The Slimeopolis is no place for weakened slime fighters. Yeah, they're with pros here. I'm taking trainers who spend their whole lives turning slime whips to the champs. As you with the strong slime, you gotta put in the time.
Understandable.
Ooh! God damn it, I did this on purpose, please, come on. As a bonus, not the hammer. Strongest slime in the arena rankings right now. Yeah, I know. Slimes look the same to me. That's me how this little squirrel can tell which goo is who.
Yeah, it's racist, you can say that. Can I check here? Yeah, I got the good uniform.
Huh? Where'd Blush go? He was right here when I went to bed. Yeah, but the sneaky little slimes will find me again.
Sure. Okay, understandable.
Welcome to the Slimeopolis.
And that's it. So if I don't want to fight with the slimes, this place is kinda dead. Oh, nice.
That's all the way here, so you heard about the big prizes you can win in the arena. But my goodness, that slime must be a lover, not a fighter. He hasn't won a single match. Trust me, you don't want to get mixed up in this business, especially if you have more important things to do. Just do it for fun, it's a hobby, you know. Besides, it's not like you absolutely need these prizes.
Just saying that makes me think I actually want them.
You have to enter slime in the fights, are you?
No.
Well, when I give it a shot, I bet you get the stop at just one match.
Let me tell you something. They've slept the world like all right here. Smith all the way up to the right, he ain't lying. Come on, look up, you little ball of energy. You've earned it.
30 years, my friend. 30 years of being in the slime game.
I wrote up a few championships of my day. At times, red slimes, and some of my surprises. But they're not in you. If you want additional stuff, come here and do the thing. But it's not mandatory, I guess. Okay, alright. Oh, that made them rather confused about what to do now. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Not great. Clearly not great. So... what do we do here, man? What do we do here? Spend more from Slimeopolis. I'm gonna be that guy. I expected a bit more. But I guess not. That's a bit of a shame. Not having actual shops, that's the main problem. So, where the hell do we go now? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Go back just to the list here. Scanning the Sea Treasure Hunter, Underwater Cave, Slime Marine, Stalacanters, Poseidon's Cave. Stalacanters, I guess we need to go back to some extent. I'm not even sure what I need to do to reach Sorceria. Kinda feels like a big place to go. Caro Verona. Not even the same. I'm gonna visit the Film Gracchus at the Civic Shrine. I schedule sometime. Okay, I see. So we might need to do the Civic Shrine, which is the underwater cave, I think. Okay, the Shinden. Okay. Level cap 99. That seems a bit scary. I gotta lie. Okay, how powerful is this guy? 3000 HP. Your crackle, chilly breath. Maybe we can buff and defeat this guy potentially, I'm assuming. What's the location though? I don't know. Can you see it on the map? And the shrine 9. No, I don't think that's correct. Poseidon's Palace. 3. 3 makes more sense. 3. Right there, okay. That makes more sense. I guess we can attempt to do that. That's probably a good idea. Hold up, let me show you something here real fast. Super into the mount. To the other world! I think you should probably go back to Pescado. Probably the best idea. And with this, we kinda want to go south till we get out. Laurel's Harp! Laurel's Harp. Okay. There's an actual path here. It's kind of funny. It's kind of following the... Ooh, 3 Z's. Kind of following the river a little bit. Right, Doringu. Oop. High defense, not great. Ow. Ow! Why do you have lightning? Hold up. 37, 33, 30, 31. Not that good. Ow. That was kick. Wow, they're still alive. Can't stop doing that. 5 seconds, please, and try to heal. Dance do not. Yes, Justin B. Not a huge problem then. Hasuru. More turbo lining. God damn it, you people are annoying. Yeah, that's a kill. That's a kill. That's not a kill. That's a kill now. Whew, that's rough, dude. Holy. Okay, we gotta come in this way now. Ulti first. Flame slash and lightning. No damage. Fucking tortle. God damn it. Not good. That's actually tortoise. I actually don't care. Ooh, single point of damage. Not great. Now great. Bounce. Okay, you're annoying. What about the Hatchet Man? I'm the Hatchet Man! No damage. Let me heal. Against the tank. Missed. That's not great. Ow. Hatchet Man. Lightning. Then they just pop. Goodbye. Goodbye. I want to get out. Marking. Fuck. Slash. Lightning. Okay, tanky, crackle. A bit annoying. Ow. Why do you take so much damage from magic, dude? Come on now. You'll be obnoxious. Maybe Falcon. Cool. Level of 11. 8 HP. 3 MP. 3 strength, 1 agility, 1 resilience, 3 wisdom, 1 style. That's cool. Let me out. Let me out! Oh, we can't go in. Of course we can't. Hey, there's a path from the inside. That could be the case. Twisting evils. House. Red house. Castle dance. Ow. Ow! Why did you get attacked twice? You pieces of shit. I hate these enemies. Oh, look at me! I get 2 actions. Fuck off. Back off and die. And there's the frail. Frail enough at least. Okay, let's see here. Nope, not from here. I barely moved! And it's 3 of these guys now, come on! Stop it! Assuming they're gonna attack before the hassle dance. Ow. Kinda. Few of them did. That's good. Okay, that's a house. That's something new. Let us check. And to go all the way to the east, by the way. Okay, it's singing. Inns are nice. I came here, I hunted for the Linder Resort, but it looks like I'm a bit late. I say, 50 years late. Huh. You didn't see Alec as well? Yes. Well, Grandad said he met him back when he was a snipper. Al was already healed and so that his mother living now. So you let him. Game have the too late. I just don't believe you. A sage wouldn't die so easily. Right.
Only Alexander the magic words to lift the seal of the Linder sword, they say. But the alien is no longer with us. I suppose the sword is lost to the world forever.
Probably need to get it from the dream world then. It's probably there somewhere, doing sage stuff. I presume. What are you doing? Sage stuff? Yeah, Peter. Sage stuff. That was a very different kind of sage. Better still. You could be edgy back in the day, okay? Don't blame me for that one. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we know that. At least that's nice. There we go. Let's travel around this. See if we can find more locations. Everything will be more connected through the zoom spell. Jumping jackals! I remember these guys from Monster Joker. Oh, they're... Look at that! They're 2 groups of 1. I hate when that happens. Multi-fists. Falcon was last. The guy on the right, maybe a lightning. Double hit from these guys. Back in Vortex. Ooh, that's Ouch! That's bad, that stinks. A lot of damage. 50 and 40. Not bad. 46. 50. 50. 43. Goodbye. Cracker slash for now. That's good. That seems like an interesting spell. I guess ability to use. You need one more, you need one more. The other guys are just there doing stuff. I think some of these guys might be over the level cap, which is not something I want to say. Fuck! Not good. Not good. Okay, we're gonna unhouse the guys in the middle. You can... I don't think these enemies are gonna be weak to ice, right? Poison evil. Let me check. If I was a poison evil, what would we be weak against? Poison evil. You'd be weak to everything that's not watch, I guess. Okay, that's interesting. I can see the crocodile slash then. There we go. Okay, crocodile slash, and you can dance for us. Ah, heal me, Millie, Meg, I'm dying. Holy shit, dude. Ow. Ow. Castle dance! Guess I get healed. 41. Rather unimpressive, I will admit. If you cannot really exploit elemental weaknesses, yeah, the elemental techniques are just whatever. Hatchet man. I'm the hatchet man. Hit the guy. I don't think did I hit the bird in the middle? I'm not sure. They have global attacks yet, which is kinda bad. Not many characters have them yet. Lightning slash and the poison evil and lightning. Mill's gonna be faster anyway. Stop it! Stop it! Oh jeez. Okay, alright. I see you're being sealed with the backup. Lightning! Goodbye. 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 Not hacked. No damage. Bounce now. Oh golly. Oh golly. Hatchet man. And the hatchet man will be able to hatchet this guy at some point. Hatchet man! There we go. Oh! It's not over the level cap! Class rank for Carver! Welterweight! Multiplies! That's a global attack, I'm pretty sure. That's good. Global attack on Carver. Yeah, that seems pretty powerful. What can you say, man? I'm assuming it's gonna liberate damage per hit, as usual. Mary King's appear, suddenly attack. Ow. Wow, 31 on Carver. That's a bit scary. Through sword slash and strikes all enemies. One house and lightning. That's 13. Lightning! 34, 36, that's fine. Venomous vapor. Oh, God. Why? Why? 60 and 40. A bit unimpressive. But they have high defense. I think it still makes sense. Okay, you can cast yourself a Squelch. You can... One house. One house. Hassle. Hassle dance. Ow. Holy shit, that's damage. That's damage, man. That's not good. Ow. Yeah, it's more damage. It's just a group attack after all. They're still alive, though. These creatures are insane. Ow. God damn it, that guy is fast. Run house. Goodbye. 720. Okay, there's something here. There's a place. Can we teleport here? Perhaps. Enemies. All the enemies. Goodbye. What do you mean they block the way? These people are weak. Leave me the fuck alone. There we go. What the hell? There is... Oh, this place. It's not that old. But sure. We were here last time, I believe. Flying with the bed. Okay, there should be some sort of castle. King Island here to the right. El Dorado. Malta Slice. Falcon Slash. Lightning. Maybe I should have healed. Ow. Stop it. 46, 49, decent damage. Wow, that's good damage. Hold up. As a shrine. As a bunch of mantis. I don't think I can get inside. You fuckers. You fuckers. Okay, alright, that's gonna be a multi slice, that's gonna be a Falcon Slash on this thing, and that's gonna be a Hassle Dash because they keep hitting wreck. Pretty decent damage, stop it. I wanna get into the groove. Hassled. And sliced. Enough to kill. That's nice. Hold on, let me chat them up here for a second. Okay, I see what's going on here. That's a bit strange, but sure. I've seen way worse than that, for sure. I just need to take a short detour to the south. Go west now, go south. Fine, it's fine. Nothing wrong is happening. I hope they don't kill me. It's just as I set foot here. Too much to the south. I hope this is not the Ashlands. Corpse or pearls. Okay. An impressive enemy, I think. Bad house, lightning. Terrible lightning! Okay. 45, average. Pretty good. 29 base with the boomerang. Pretty good. Flurry of Blades. Wow, that was going out kinda fast with the multi slices. Not great, not nice. Here we go. Spookiora. Ow! Ow! Makes you weak to spells. Interesting. Wonder if we will get something like that. Probably not. All the slices. Woohoo! The animation is cool. Woo! 1200! Big XP. 29 for melee, 6 HP, 3 MP. 2 strength, 2 agility, 1 resilience, 1 wisdom, no style. Well. Add something. It's not huge, but it's something. Okay, alright. Hey, good metal slimes. I don't wanna fight you guys. Don't want hit just piggy. I just want fights. For the classes. Okay, alright, come on. Come on, be good with me. Give me something. That's Guardian, Silver Mail, Dragon Mail, Flame Shield. This shit is new, right? Yes, but it's worse. Flame Shield is new at least. This is damage from magic and nice-based attacks. That's nice, and I have a huge amount of money. So buying... I guess I just want to buy one for wreck. 17,000 is good money. Okay. I guess we cannot compare Dragon Shield to Flame Shield. Probably important distinction. Let's see. Dragon Shield. The one that I have right now. Gets red damage by 15. Nice. Flame Shield.
Instantaneous damage by... Dang. Don't they also mention fire damage? Are you mocking me? Are you mocking me with this? Hold up. Did I misread? Maybe I did. Now reduces damage from magic and ice-based attacks. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, hold up. I'm confused. I think that's wrong. Not ideal, but I think that's wrong. Okay. I'm gonna assume the wiki is correct because they usually are. Okay, let me move something out of here. Yeah, probably don't need the invisible arm when you have the stuff again. Equipped. I mean, it's something. It's something. It's an actual upgrade, finally. Shouldn't complain too much.
Oh, greetings, welcome to Falonia.
You're just a bunch of criminals or what? Hey, mister, you ever stuck your nose in that castle? No. Yeah, they won't let us in the door. Your guy told me to get lost.
Makes sense. Weapon shop.
Ever since the new king came to the throne, Philip's making a much better place to live. There was a girl, the Gandino gang used to run this town.
I thought we were staying with the Gambino gang. Excuse me, get up here for a second. Thank you. Speck of dust in my throat for a second, that was really bad. But I'm gonna meet again to actually blow my nose. You should know. Way better. Way better. Oh! Something shiny there at the top.
You can't imagine how bad things were.
Huh? Shining Justice! For some reason, in my YouTube recommendations, I've seen a lot of JoJo again.
In a medal. For me.
Get to the girl. What about the woman?
Ever heard tell of the Gandino gang?
No.
Well, it's right that way. The Gandino gang are all news now.
What if I said yes?
Right, so the rumors have even reached travelers like you.
Oh.
Oh, guess before a proper drink here. Ever since my old lady made me quit drinking, everything's starting to look like goose. Even this water.
I want to make a real loud gulp noise because that's probably gonna hurt.
I can hear through him that the king of Falonia possessed an extraordinary shield. Now that I think about it, the way would the human consider selling something that valuable to no good troubled salesman like me? What a fool I was. Whoop.
I'm assuming that's the legendary shield, so that's nice. And I don't think we need to get married this time around. So good.
Oh, this is the landlord's the Gentino outfit. These are his last legs. He still hers his daughter, but she wants out of the racket. Is it a lower for the Gentinos?
Hey, guy, come on. Talk to me.
Before the new came along, most of my brothers went straight to the Gandino outfit. It was for dashing money. Definitely King Benedict.
Benedict 16th, right? Was the previous pope through my lifetime? I remember that guy. Speaking of that pope, I don't think a lot of people are really that religious anymore. Not around my age. Probably younger generations are. He had a really bad PR. But apparently was one of the best popes, okay? That's really strange. He really had a difficult and evil looking face, I will give you that. But the guy was German, so I mean, it's very obvious. The guy probably way better than the current Pope and the last Pope, so yeah, maybe he was not the man.
Well, thankfully he convinced him, but he stopped till that, restraining to his health.
And that's the party configuration, which we don't really care too much about. What about the weapon shop? Can we get something new, something good maybe? Let's say Iron Sword, Warhammer, Watermawl Wand, Zombie's Bane, Fireblade. Wow, that's good for reg. It's really expensive. It's really expensive. I will probably need to go back to Human Sport? I don't know what the name was with the first casino, so I can buy a bunch of dresses, sell them, and get easy money. Eventually, for dealing devastating damage to the undead, just wrecking Amos. Fireblade can also be used as a tool during battle. Ibaraki? Hold up, much more than that would be strange. What the hell do you people want from me? Okay, not a big deal. Was actually not for me. Let's see, Fireblade. Fireblade, Flame Shield. I think it makes sense. Fireblade. Scissor Bang. Wait me. Oh no, not Tsurugi. Fireblade. Or Fire Sword. It's good. It's Bang. Bang spell. The fire deals bonus 3 element damage to target monster that was half of the physical damage previously did before resistant is applied and if the monster is defeated. So we had the semi splash as the fire class that Carver uses. That's actually pretty good. I like that. Very nice, very nice. Pretty expensive, but I think it's a good weapon. We could use that on Carver, but the damage increase is not that huge. Only plus 34, which, I mean, it's fine. One more wand can also be used. Is it tilted in battle? Crack spells? And the Warhammer, which is worse, no special effects. And Siren, this baffling blade occasionally sends the enemy to a state of confusion. It's okay, I guess, but I think the women are better off with whips for the area damage. So Watermawl Wand, let us see, let us check. Watermawl Wand. There is, okay. Let's see. Well, here's the item, cast Tidal Wave. God fucking damn it! Stupid Tidal, what did I just miss? I'd rather have lower damage than just having a chance to miss. I really appreciate reliability in these games. Ashley, Nevin, and eventually Terry. Where's Terry again? Might be good for Nevin, not gonna lie. Because Nevin actually scales with attack. Because we're running this guy as some sort of spell blade. It's a bunch of money. Okay, alright. That's fine, that's not a big deal. We're just checking around now. Nothing serious. That's a nice house. Let us see. Oh, my husband's going off to church yet again to try and to atone for his sins. Either that or he's gone to search for that girl at the Cantina Guy's HQ. Oh. Gambino. Oh. My first clothes. Pretty much useless. But sure, I guess it's fine. What about this? Oh. Oh. Freddy Betsy. So I guess we probably want to just pump a bunch of style on just a single human character and a single mortal character. No, there's different prices for male and female too. That's fine. I probably want to pump the highest style male, female, and master with those. Oh, have you been granting others with Kim Benedict yet? No. Oh, you haven't? Well, I'm sure he'll be delighted to meet interpretive travelers like yourselves. I bet he will. I mean, I will need to at some point to get the shield.
The Continental may be down, but they are not out. I recommend the travelers like you give that the big house over there a wide berth.
Okay, I got you. Not gonna go there yet. Just in case they throw me into a fight. Hold up. Am I blind? Yes, I am. Okay, there we go. I was looking for the ing. I couldn't see it. As I mentioned, I could be getting blind. That'd be really unfortunate, but yeah, I don't know. I want to say it's just really exhaustion of all things possible. I'm gonna go to the church. To the church people there and save before I teleport out the old man.
Oh God, hear my prayer. Forgive me for what I have done. I buckled under the pressure from the Candino gang and committed the most heinous thing. That fateful day. Oh, no, I cannot go. Everything God has forgiven me, saying, I want to bring her back. I must go to run to the Candino gang and want to know that poor girl's fate.
I'm assuming it's slavery. Oh, I'm actually advanced to the west. That's fine. That's probably fine. Yeah, that'll save. I haven't been gambling. I think it's probably okay. Don't know where the last casino is anyway. I have yet to see the second one. I know they have fucking blades. Before I buy any weapon, what if I just try to look up that place? To buy first the staff from the casino, because I have a million tokens. Not even joking, it's quite literally a million. Casino tokens, 1,033,545. I have a lot of casino tokens. Before I actually waste my money buying other items. Let's see here. Casino! Turn scouts. Center of town. If I were to be turn scout, where would I be? Battle Saw Blade, Warhammer, Zombies Bang. Banner Suit, Silver Mail, Flowing Dress, Dragon Mail, Magic Shield, Iron Mask. Oh my god! Bunny get this. Casino prices. Falcon Blade, only the Falcon Blade really. I mean 67 attack, but it's a double hit, which is really nice. We're north of Turn Scout. Okay, so it's just the city north from here. It is. To go the way around though. That's kind of a lot. Okay, it's not a big deal because I can just zoom to Port Haven. I think I can just do that. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think we can do that, which is very good. Very good. Okay, alright. Now we can come back here with Zoom again. So we can get to the Blood Silence game. I mean, if shit is open world, of course I want to get good equipment. It's Port Haven. I think I said Haven Port before. Whoops! Same place. Obviously. That's a completely different song, I'm pretty sure. Okay. The harp. Didn't harp on me. That really sounds like a Zelda jingle, doesn't it? That's nice. I like it. I think it just go out like this. It should be here to the side somewhere. That's a set of stairs. They just stand there menacingly. I love whenever we say that. Either in pictures or in real life. Hi, you lot. Who said you could come here? Yes, there's the wrong time on Turn Scout. The likes of you and get a reason to be here. If you're desperate to come in, it's just that someone had to vouch for you. Dang, I might just consider it. Cause listen, Harold, there was never near a huge snow meant past the city to the east. To be honest with you, I wouldn't waste your time, no show off. Fuck you, pal. What the hell? Come on now. Taking the stairs to nowhere. Ah, it's just right here. Disappointing. Do I need the sage? For that? What the hell? Hold up, let's see here. What did I mention? Oh! I guess that's my mistake. The graveyard north of town scout accessible by ship to the party gains Loreley's Harp. That makes sense. You didn't mention what I need to do to reach here, which is a bit annoying. I will look up Storm Scout. 99 for some reason, okay. It's after Snowy Place and Folonia and Poseidon's Cave? Do you have it here on this list? Hold up. I'm assuming it's gonna be the Undersea Palace. Give me some different names. Okay, alright. Fuck. That's not good. Well, I guess we're just buying stuff then. I'm just going to Havenport to sell a bunch of stuff. Whoops. Well, now we know. Port Haven. Port Haven, Heavy Port, Heavy Haven, Port. Still the best way to get money. Oh, what about fighting? What about fighting? Huh? Not a big deal. Let's see. Let us buy some stuff. It's the Lexid, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. Okay, here's at the... Yes, you do. That's so annoying. You had to do it slowly. Oh, that's on me. I could do this with 2 streams, but I don't. Ooh, what a fucking idiot. That's me. That's me. That's fine. We don't need to buy a huge amount of them. I think we'll need more than like 20, maybe. I guess the equipment's really expensive. Oh, we might need more than that, actually. I'm not sure. We'll see. I guess I will buy 10. Oh, do not reorganize my shit. Put into the bag. Something kind of missing. Dragon Quest a little bit. Is getting sellables as items. It's not that uncommon in RPGs. But it's not the case here. I guess you get... Instead of sellables, you get materials in newer games. Newer games have been Dragon Quest 8 for the PS2. And use those to craft, of course. I guess you could potentially get drops from enemies and sell those. But it's not that interesting. Is it really interesting? I don't know. I actually don't mind sellables as drops or rewards. Same games to those. I think it's fine. I guess with the amount of money you can get at once, it's not a big deal. No, it doesn't really matter, right? I was thinking, having sellables is a good way of having money that's not gonna disappear if you lose or something like that. So maybe that's what they don't want to add it here, but you already have the bank. Maybe they see that as a bit of overlap in the logic. Just on dial them out. It's that easy. Okay, let's get to 20. Let's sell and see the amount of money I have. I guess I can just sell it. Get off me, dude, please, come on, you're annoying! I choose the sell price. Keep it the location. What if I sell you 20? 52,000, that's actually lower than I expected. But again, checks out. I know I can sell all equipment, but I don't wanna sell all equipment. Okay, having a sword for Reg, getting another sword for Carver makes sense, getting the one for Neva makes sense, and then we have the defense. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be quite a lot. Yeah, I'll take a little bit. So, better back to the music. I think I'm gonna need about another 20 perhaps. So end up with leftover money. Maybe 10 is actually fine. I can just zoom between the two locations. Cool. Speaking of stuff, I guess stuff we might do, right? That we're gonna do this week. On Thursday, Adventure Quest 3D Cash Unlimited. And from what I've read, it appears to be pretty set to solo, so that's nice. There's to be just free to play. You don't need to buy stuff. I don't think they have cash stuff, and something really bold that I really like. You can just use all the glasses. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Try to scour the wiki a little bit. There's not a whole lot of information. It's not really well maintained. There appears to have life skills. At least we have fishing. So it might actually have fun with that game. It's gonna be just, well, let's try some MMO. And if I like it, it's gonna be hilarious. Not unheard of, but hilarious nonetheless. We'll see. Let me sell. What take this? The press pair one. You cannot add dance. You cannot buffer from below. It's really annoying. Okay, this should be probably mostly enough, I want to say. Let us to Folonia. Not to be mistaken with Vitoria. Peter. Why is it so funny to me? It's gonna be a sword for Carver, and it's gonna be the band for the other guy. Have a go on using it as an enemy battle. Can be quite effective. If it works, falls, all of them. Yeah, Jesus Christ. And Fireblade. 22,000 of money. Wait, didn't they buy one of these? No, I only bought the shield, not the blade. It's fine. Okay, to the bag. And to the bag. I don't know if I can buy more armor for the other characters. Okay. I probably can. Within reason, Silver Mail actually works. Dragon Mail actually works. Flame Shield, I think Carver is fine. That's the costume actually works. Okay. Melee weapons here. I'm fine with that. We can move the Dream Blade to the back. And we can move Iron Helmet to the back. I don't know what's doing there. So we go to the back. We move on with this. And it's probably better for you to just run with the Fire Blade instead of the Boomerang. The Boomerang's really small at this point. Equipped! Equipped! And what do you have here? Staff of Divine Wrath. You're not really using it. But it's not horrible. Long occupation. I don't think you need that. And you can get the Water Maul Wand. It's the Maul, or it's the Wand. How about both? Cool! Cool. They're well equipped. So, now I had two possible things to do. I think what I meant to do, according to the level caps, is just do the Underwater cave, Poseidon's cave, whatever. That thing that's just nearby. And then we could go to Sorceria, and then we could do the Snowy Mountain, and then we go to Turn Scout. I think that's a correct order. Oh, so much. So much. Do I need to heal? Nah, right. Oh, I'm missing 3 bottles of MP with Reg because of the zooming around. But that's okay. We might see the Mastery of Luminary today. Maybe. Maybe, if you're lucky. Chumpasuros. Okay, you can tap that guy, you can multi-slice, you can roundhouse, and you can lightning. That's the damage. 65 with the splash. That's really weird. What the hell? This guy's a sage. What the hell? Sage with a sword. Do you fear me now? 105. Pretty good. And kicked. Nice. Very nice. Feels really good. What's running wrong with the fucking boomerang? Such an odd weapon. Prison Fogs. Not to be mistaken with this user has been banned for too spicy language. Oh, 13, 15, not too bad. Not too terrible. 48, 24, Chill Breath. Ooh, that's good damage. That's a bit scary because there's a bunch of enemies. Come for Divine Lightning! That's actually pretty wicked slice. Give me Hassle. Killed. That could be a problem. That could be a problem, eventually. Oh, why are you here? I guess that's close. We can attack that thing, we can multi-slice, we can run house. And please Hustle Dance. 16. Sexual damage. Ow. Ow. It's 41 on melee. That's a lot of damage on melee. Melee! That's the wrong game. No damage. Hassle Dance again. 15 damage! It's huge! Thankfully, they're not really offensive. And remember, these fucking turtles, the orange ones, they wouldn't work with weak ones. I use them a lot as ingredients in Master 3. I don't know why, but everything went back to synthesis with those things. Maybe it was to get the Slime Knights. Some masters were pretty key to get the good stuff. Okay, bunch of just different enemies. Steel Serpent, you can multi-slice, you can... What do we hit with you then? Lightning Slash on the waves? Lightning Slash? Nah, fucking Slash on the sentry. And Lightning for you. Flurry of Blades! This guy is cheating! That's my technique! Ow! That's 41, plus 15, that's 19, Diving Falcon. Flurry of Blades, goodbye. No damage to the waves. That's fucked up. Okay, what about the hatchet, man? It just works. And it has to dance again. I need to explore a little bit more, maybe on my own, and see if we can get better defense than this. It's probably the case. I should piece of shit. Okay, it's low damage at least. Ow. Having Falcon 42 and 42. Level up! For rank, level 30. 7 HP, 4 MP. 5 strength! Are we sure this guy is a sage? 2 agility, 2 resilience, 3 wisdom, 1 style. Another level up. 4 Ashland, 25. 4 HP, 4 MP, 3 strength, 2 agility, 1 resilience, 3 wisdom, no style. Not bad. She's also sage. But of course she's not the legendary hero, so that's a bit this much from her. She's not that bad, to be fair, not the Dreamblade. That is just the harp. The harp of me. Just go down. Hold up. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? And it should be here somewhere. It's probably that thing. Yes, help it and destroy my ass. Oh, hey, that's a king. Hello, king. That's a queen. Hey, how you people doing? Mini medal. Maybe it was not here. Bring face to the strange at sea dreams game. Oh god, yeah, that thing.
I can see that the depths of the ocean are not your natural habitat. It's been many long years since humans last came to visit us here. Long ago, the ways maybe the names of Isaac and Benjamin ventured down here. I wonder whatever became of them.
Benjamin, not the one from Mystic West, right? That'd be a strange reference. Welcome to Poseidon's Palace. Our great king is the ruler of the deep, don't you know?
Well met. You are welcome to the court of Poseidon, ruler of the deep. I have seen your roughly muscles and battle-hardened gaze. The rare power resides in you. Now hear my plea. Stop here. A dark and demonic shrine has been built on the seabed. As much as a buyer live, this monstrosity was constructed in my domain. The mission responsible is called Krakos.
I'm assuming it's Rakos, we can look that up.
Defeat him and they shall share a signal with you. I with news of your defeat of Krakos.
Is it Krakos or Krakos? I wonder.
Kurakosu!
Krakos is correct. The art is in blue, but the sprite is actually green. I'm sick of this. So you mentioned to the east. Is it supposed to be 7? Undersea Shrine? I don't think so. Poseidon's Palace, hold on, let me check the level caps. Krakos Lair. In the real world, this is the real world. Krakos Lair, I just don't see it. Is it supposed to be Ruby's Palace? No. And better than naming God. Nope. Poseidon Shrine, Undersea Shrine 4. Number 4. The hell? Oh, right there. Nah, I don't think so. Undersea Inn, Undersea House, Undersea Shrine, Sinking Ship, Undersea Shrine, Hidden Path to Best Dressed Contest. Interesting. The Underwater Tunnel, Seaweed Shrine, Underwater Castle. That would be 13. I don't think that's correct either. Let's see here. Undersea Casino, hold up. It's in Seabed Shrine. Okay, I got you. I understand. Seabed Shrine. 12, it's number 12. Okay. The fuck is number 12 again? I see 2, that's 13. Where's 12? Where the hell? That's 11. I think I'm blind. I think it finally happened. The coloring doesn't really help me to check this map. Hey, Atsumori! Welcome! Play more Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 6. Trying to find Krakos' lair, but the map is not the best thing I have, clearly. Yeah, you mentioned the... Did you mention the east? Or did I make that up? On left, that's 11, that's 2, that's 13. I think I'm blind. I think the map actually doesn't have the number 12. Number 12, fuck. Okay, alright, hold up. Seabed Shrine. Okay, Kaiten Shinden. Makes sense to me. Send Urn and Cranker's Trident. Fine by me. Missing Undersea Dungeon. Cool. Can I see the locations, please? Nah, the Undersea map is really not detailed. Holy! This is kinda rough. Okay, hold up. I know how to write it, probably fine. Extra location. Oh, is that thing in the middle? Is that thing in the middle? It doesn't appear on the map. That's it. Son of a bitch, it appears in the map, but in a different color. I hate this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now we know. We can get the hell out of here. And get back to Pescado with Zoom. What does I teleport all the time? Oh.
There's the royal treasure vault of Gimple's Island. You're an answering or littering place.
I have the key? No. Where's my master key? I just want the key. That's fine. That's fine. We just need to defeat that fish. The fish! Well, the guy was not wrong. It was actually to the east. A little bit to the east. Every single time to say east is actually to the west, looking at the world map. That's a bit silly. But I'm okay with that. You need to know it just wraps around like old games used to be. Boy, you're slapping my ass too bad here. Need to heal again. Let's heal. Let's save. And let's set sail. My goodness. Okay, alright. We save on this guy. I guess that makes sense, right? It will be in the same location as Susaria if Susaria gets unlocked after defeating that guy. It's probably a corrupt version of that city, I'm assuming. City slash down, whatever. That thing! That will make sense. Okay, hold up, I have a thing here to the side. I quite dislike when people are not historically accurate with their slander. That's just me being silly. Okay, alright. And we continue. Okay, we get the hell out of here. Give me my boat. My boat. And we just set sail. Should be somewhere here in the middle. I don't know if I saw that the first time I did the submarine technique. I mean, it is to the east. Okay, shoot that at the guy. Not the hatchet man. Multi-slice. Multi-slice is fine. Falcon slash that and lightning. Should be a good combination. 13. Ooh, I think they were just higher a little bit. Diving Falcon. Every single time I can only think of Lloyd Irving. Hiten Shoku. I think it's meant to be the same technique. But it sounds the same to me. Okay, the harp. Isn't that nice? Nice jingles. And there we go. It has to... Wow, it has to be here somewhere? Yeah, just right by me. Okay, alright. Some of this thing is not huge. Don't think it will, but... whoa, yeah, that's cool. Better fate of this. So it's in the biggest screen. Cool statues. The 3D maps look a little bit jarring, but I actually don't dislike them. I think they're okay. Oh, I see. Griffons? Okay, alright. I see you. These guys are pretty good. I'm gonna give you Roundhouse, and I'm gonna give you a Lightning. No, do not buzz me, you piece of shit. Do not examine me from the fight, okay? 22 neutral damage, that's good. 29. A bit scary. The kick. Kick and punch and do it again. Something like that, right? That's Parapa Drapa. I don't really play that. I only know the Toho memes. The memes! Always the same. Yappy appears. Yappy! Multi-slice. Roundhouse and Lightning? Seems to be the best. I think I'm gonna kill the guy on the right. The big Eevee. 47, 45, 43. Okay, actually killed. Sizzle. A bit annoying. Oh, Never's not taking damage from those now. I see how it is. That's pretty good. It's because Greg is actually taking more damage now. That's disappointing. Quite disappointing, even. Sin Sculptures! I'm gonna... Roundhouse. Roundhouse. Hassle Dance. We're playing it safe. We're just healing. I'll check the damage on these guys. Burning Breath. That's paralysis, right? Ah, you bitch! It's fine. That's a kick. I can just throw spam attack and kill. Yeah, that's waterlogged. Gotta move the camera here. A bit of a shame. It'd be pretty useful. Eldorado on the Tevin Pirate. Multi-slice, I can give you the Falcon Slash. And Lightning. I want to say that I have a lot of damage, but sometimes I don't know what to do with all of these actions. The action economy is so crazy in this game. That will become a problem soon enough, I bet. They shouldn't be counting so much my wins, because I don't think I'm actually winning that much. We can just attack, can give you Roundhouse, Roundhouse, and Lightning. Should be good enough, these guys are not that powerful, thankfully. 50 from Lightning, that's nice, very nice. Splashed, splashed. Okay, did deal some damage. Carver is so powerful. 46 from Nevin. Savant, multi-heal and fissure. Oh, actually it's faster. Yeah, that makes sense. I went to upper the level cap with Reg before, I think, without realizing. And the mirror, okay, it's 2 of those. Gonna give you multi-slice, and gonna give you Falcon Slash, and I'm gonna give you Lightning. How about that? Oh, 29. Pretty low. Morph. Ooh, that's not good. 45 and 42. Diving Falcon. Flurry of Blades. Startable. Not that impressive, I'm afraid. Not that impressive. Okay, everything connects here. Ah, so many enemies. Where's my Holy Protection? I guess I can check, because I don't know the class that actually gets it. If I have with Amos the no ability, something like that, it should allow an encounter rate. Ow, that's actually good damage. What happened? Not quite a total protection, but it's something. It could be useful. I think I'm really under-leveled. I don't think I'm over-leveled either. I don't know. I don't know. Ow. Roundhouse kicked. That's a bit of a problem. We'll need to heal next fight. Okay, let's check here. What do you have? You have Padfoot. There's the risk of being detected by monsters for a while. It's useful. What about the Pip? Blue light, gimme. Mini metal. Beautiful. Seems fair here. I guess I could just use you to heal. Multi-heal even. The multi-heal! He's just a heal bot now. That's something you can do with some of these characters, actually. Griffins again. Okay, Roundhouse, Lightning. Bazoom! Not affected. Ow, don't grab me, you bitch! What the hell? He's good damage with the fire sword at least. That's really nice. He's reasonable damage with lightning too. Kicked. Not killed. What about... He has dance for free. Killed. Break is really fast. Genius Wrestling. Crackle. Inkasing. Kazing. Finally. That is a good spell to have. It revives. But it cannot miss. It's not a 50-50. It was the same ground blow, right? With Sophia. Oh, I can revive. Maybe, sometimes. I don't know if I've ever seen that thing reviving. Sin Sculpture. We can multi-slice. We can Falcon Slash. And a Hassle Dance because of Nevin, as usual. Nevin. What's wrong with you? Flurry of Blade, 65 is good. And Hassle. I think we're missing the Falcon Blade still. Falcon Slash. Falcon Blade of the weapon. You can attack, you can... Attack is probably fine actually. Falcon Slash. Lightning. Don't really have resistance to some of these damages. 55, that's good. 59! Carver is huge! This game's pretty insane. I like it. Okay, that's something. I'm not quite sure what I need to do here. And lightning. Morph. Oh, that's Carver, that's scary. That's always scary. That's my Carver, okay? 47's nice. Dazzled for melee. Don't know if it matters if you're using lightning. I hope not. Multi-slice, Falcon Slash on that thing, lightning. Burst the cup out. It's Blue Gohan! Ow! Lightning! There we go. And that's the counter stance. Need to be careful with those. Okay, alright. I guess we can just check these chests, maybe? Fucking mirrors being annoying. Okay. Falcon Slash, lightning. Oh, the Scarborough again. Cool. Dazzled. Goddamn, stop killing Dazzled, woman. That didn't kill. That's multi-slice, that's Falcon Slash. I guess I can Hassle Dance just in case. Splash damage. Feels good. 89. Very good. Very good. Okay, let us take a look here. That's a chest. That's a pip. Blue light. Oh. Red Betsy. Sure, that's fine. I will take it for myself. Oh. It's another set of stairs. Multi-slice, Falcon Slash, and lightning. And they should die if the paralysis permits. Dodged. Beautiful. What are you? Kurokodai? That's a cool guy. Ow! Lightning! There we go. I was scared for a second. It didn't kill with a multi-slice, oh no! What am I gonna do? Oh, there's nothing here. Sin sculptures again. Okay, that's gonna be Roundhouse, that's gonna be Roundhouse, that's gonna be Lightning. They're not really that scary, thankfully. It's sad when they hit Nevin. Nevin, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stop getting hit by everything. Can he use the uniform maybe? That could be potentially useful. Blasted. Let me check. I got one of those. I think I have potentially several. If I have several, we know it's a problem. Oh shit, yeah, I have two of them. Now, uniform only for the goons, I guess. Only for the slimes. Probably. Okay, that's another path there. Oh! Selling attack. How could you do this to me? Run house, hassle dance. Very formulaic way of fighting, sure, but it works, so I'm quite content with it. I'm just using skills, not just pressing attack all the time. Something I can appreciate a lot. Ow. Kicked. 39, 32. Well, that didn't kill. But that did. Okay. Guess I'm gonna save our state just in case. Is this the boss? No, there's another chest. Kinda looking like a possible lost location, but... Lost location, I don't know what I said there. Blue light. Magical skirt. Okay, that's new. The spellbound skirt will help to reduce damage caused by magic. A little bit better than what you have, but worse than the enchanted armor. That's nice. You'll need some help, actually. You don't need Chimera wings, really. That's for you. Equipped. Very good. I don't know how much it's gonna lower. I guess I can check that out. Might as well. We have... yeah, from this one. Magical... Skirt? Skirt? There's the word for magic spells. 45 defense, 35 style, reducing damage from non-cyber spells by 20. That's actually really nice. Can be purchased in source area. Can be found here. Cool. Can also be drawn by Wraith Wands. Have you seen those? No. No, I haven't. They appear in Dread Realm, Imprisonment of Sorrow. Harvester of Sorrow! Speaking of sorrow, I might soonish try to complete Dawn of Sorrow in Japanese, so I can actually show people all of those Japanese-only damn it voice lines, which didn't make a lot of sense to me, but the fuck do I know? It's gonna be a multi-slice, there's gonna be a roundhouse there, and there's gonna be the handle. The main problem I had was it's Dawn of Sorrow. The glyphs. You need to seal them. There's not a just auto-seal patch, but there's a simplified seal patch where you only need to draw the first line for it to work for the Japanese version, which I guess is gonna be good enough. And I think I need to fail the seal at least once, because Soma still has a unique voice clip for that, which I find to be funny. Roundhouse, lightning. I mean, I know that we played that game many times, especially with really sending characters like Brawly. Ah, fuck, paralyzed, that's fine. The Brawly run was absolutely fucking insane. Lasting an hour, included with Sephiroth. Because the Sephiroth one ended up being a little bit too short. That was pretty funny. Is that enough to kill? Yeah! Nice basic attack. Dragon Master for Amos. We got Puff. I cannot really get out of here to give you a new class. So... some fight slots for Amos, shame. I think we'll have a lot of trouble playing that game, just because it's in Japanese. But I think it's a really nice experience. The meme of Darren just laughing, ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's gonna happen. If you remove all of his other lines. What are you doing? Same thing happens with the other guy, with Dimitri. He also has a bunch of different lines too. Even Evil Soma lists some lines. Even Sephiroth lists some lines apparently. It's really strange. Carver to 31. 13 HP! This guy is so thick! 1 MP. 3 strength, 2 agility, no resilience, 1 wisdom, no style. I mean, you have what you need. 27 for Amos, 4 HP, 2 MP, 3 strength, 1 agility, 1 resilience, 1 wisdom, 1 style. Okay, cool. Since we also got here just the buff spell, apparently the buff spell is just better than Amos's Megamorphosis. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? That the ranger class is just better than the character. Ugh. You hate to say that, clearly. Multi-slice. Are you weak to an element? You have to be. If lightning is decent damage, what about lightning slash? And lightning! Come for divine lightning! What the heck is that? Yeah, 36 is okay, 18 is expected, I suppose. Gonna be attacked, that's gonna be multi-fist, potentially. I could just basic attack. We can try the Kakrakel Slash, maybe. And lightning again. 14. 5 damage. Can't check us out. 33. Oh, killed. Shame. Even in Julius mode, in Dinosaur, you actually lose voice lines. It's so ridiculous. Red light. That's an enemy, but they may have seeds or mini medals. Despite them being red, I still think we need to fight. A mimic! Not a Cannibal, but a mimic. So this thing is actually more powerful. I should rush with damage, because I don't want to see the flag. Or at the very least, whack a spell. Okay, we're gonna attack, we're gonna... Basic attack or multi-fists? Multi-fist is probably better. Crocodile Slash maybe, and lightning. Let's see what happens. 48 plus 9. Triple lightning. 18. Wow, yours is bang a lot. 37 from Crocodile Slash. Not great. Easy money, baby. Seed of life! The seed of life! It's real! It is real. So yeah, no wonder I always thought that Area of Sorrow felt more alive as a game. Yeah, because in Area of Sorrow you don't lose the voice lines. That's why. That explains everything, doesn't it? Basic attack on that guy maybe, and lightning. The thing that surprises me the most about those dumbing down lines is that I haven't seen any unofficial patch that fixes it. You would think so, but no. Oh, that was the correct way to go. Fuck. That's fine. It's gonna multi-slice, that's gonna be... Lightning slash, and that's gonna be lightning. Yeah, but that. 38 for melee. I mean, them going down a little bit. 76? Pretty good. Pretty good if I say so myself. Ow. Some parrots. That's gotta be... Funhouse. Funhouse. We're gonna waste the turn here with the Woody Hassling. Oh, big crit. But the splash doesn't do the scale with crits. It's a bit of a shame, but I think it makes sense. I don't think it would be broken or anything, but sure, I get it. Sure, I get it. What a strange dungeon. It's mostly just a straight line when you think about it. That guy is dead. What about the first roundhouse? Ow. Ow. Okay, alright. You guys want to be fast now, I see. Kicked. Woo. Fucking big dumber. Lame piece of shit. Kicked. Goodbye. These guys are that too slow, that's for sure. Let me multi-heal. Put the heal bot Ashling. I don't want her to be a heal bot. But I think this part is doing way better. Okay, right. Is there something here to the side, maybe? It wasn't paying enough attention, I don't think. One house, lightning. Lightning! 24. Seems like a lot of damage, but Pepper has about 300 HP. This is barely 10%. Kicked. It didn't kill. What about this? Killed. Pretty good. Of course, every single time you see the... Oh! The beep. Blue light. The pink pearl. Every single time you see the fire sword, of course, I can only think of Dragon Quest swords. That was a very interesting game. It's a bit difficult to play on emulator because everything's just wiimote and slashing around. It's not impossible. I've shown it, but it's not easy. You would have a lot of trouble with bosses more than normally. Nice. Everything dodged. Terrible lightning! If it's so terrible, why does it keep killing enemies? Riddle me this, Batman. Is there? Hold up. Hold up. I wasn't looking. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the end. I mean, that makes sense, but still. That's a way down, that's a way up. There's nothing there. There has to be something here somewhere. This place is kinda big. Bigger than expected. I will give you that. We can top that guy. We can multi-slice. We can Falcon Slash. We can probably lightning first. I will heal after the fact. I think you're meant to use speed against these pretty tanky enemies. Slam! Oh, for crying out loud, dude, please. Why do you have the secret technique of the body slam? That's so dangerous. I guess we could potentially just Hatchet Man. When it hits, it hits! Now we're healing. For sure. Fucking guy. Oh, damn it. Midway for Carver, okay. You didn't get anything. I think it's rank 5? You already had the thing there, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Bastards. Okay, that's a path, that's the bridge. So now set the stairs down. A lot of enemies. I think I want to start using the path foot technique. I don't mind the enemies, but holy shit, it becomes too overbearing a little bit, you know? And next time we play Digimon, which is also and get the rate up the wazoo, okay? It becomes really annoying really fast. Some kind of magic path foot. Stealthy thieves. A little lesson in trickery. Isn't that funny? Not only do we still have to suffer in enemy group, on top of that, they dare move before me. So much for the bad food ammos. Oh, big it up, my god damn it. Not that bad. No, you love casting that shit, don't you? Definitely have the hassle dance. If not, it would be just throw my face off. Ow! God damn, that's a lot of damage. Why are you guys so slow now? What happened? What's this disparaging agility? It's so weird. Agility 111, 75, 67, 82. The hell, dude? The hell? What is... Mill is so slow. She's the second fastest. But she's acting at the end of the time now. What the hell? Am I getting really that unlucky with agility rolls? That's ass. But not impossible, of course. Yeah, you're gonna tap that guy. You're gonna do a gamma with the Hatchet Man. You need to multi-slice first. But you can Hatchet Man. After them, Nevin. Do it. Gamba. The Gamba technique. Cecil again. Jesus Christ. Asuru! 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 Very nice. No! That should kill the fish. This kills the fish. Bounce. Fool! Fool! Who cares about that? It's time for the Hatchet Man! Oh, the Hatchet Man gang! And I should know the original of that one. The only one I know is the Garage Man parody from The Simpsons. Barely. It's been so long since I've actually watched The Simpsons. They were really fun. Back in my day. Probably the ratings have been collapsing in the past couple, more like a couple for sure. But in recent seasons, yeah, no wonder. All these lives, that's gonna be Falcon Slash for the copy of Melee and Lightning. Do not be annoyed with the dances. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad. Terrible Lightning. 33, 40. That dance. Oh. Didn't train my MP. This is melee on melee violence, okay? It shall not be tolerated. And the overkill for melee. That's fine. For the melee copy, of course. Snooze. No! That's so evil! Why would you do this? I hate you! There we go. Multi-slice and defeated. Thankfully. That's a way up. That's a way up. Everything connects there. I don't think there's anything to the right. So coming here seems correct to me. Roundhouse. Roundhouse. Yeah, I don't want to have a lens. They're probably. Why are you so fast now? You were so slow before. I expected the enemies to attack first. And they heal the damage, because they actually deal damage. God damn it. You cannot play anything in this game. What? Dodge? How could you do this to me? Fast again. Okay. Are they gonna attack again? It's only one guy, if they do at least. Fizzle? Oh, I don't care. I don't care about the Fizzle. They're really using spells anyway. Goodbye. Fool. Fool, I tell you. Okay, that's a way up. It's probably gonna send me to the middle part. Of course it did. Now I'm here, and now I need to press this. So we drain the water. Cool! I don't know yet how to reach those chests to the side. There's some chests. So, should be a way down, maybe. Oh! Hurricane. Hurricane! Could you? Okay, attack. Roundhouse, roundhouse. Lightning. These guys are actually not that dangerous, but they look really cool. Okay. Double lightning. Okay, this shit matters. Even with magical effects, I will always find that funny. But I think it makes sense. In many games, trying to defend yourself is just fucking useless. Okay, that was still with a bad foot. I think it does something. I think it's not completely useless. Anti-slice. Falcon slash. Lightning. You want the right dance to morph first for some reason. Maybe it was just RNG. Oh! Why do I open my mouth? Every single time! Wow, 50 on rank. Apparently in the original version they have a special element resistance as the human characters too. But it was removed, yes. That's only for the monsters now. Which is a bit disappointing. But I guess that's fine. Yeah, lightning again. It doesn't work! You fool! What the fuck were you trying to use? Slam into the ground. Rank shouldn't have physical techniques. I guess it's possible. Okay, level 10 for Nevin. 6 HP, 4 MP, 3 strength, 1 agility, 2 resilience, 5 wisdom. Shame it's useless. 1 style. I guess the copy. Ah, you're turning around for that. I see, I get you. Okay, not a big deal, that's on me. I guess the copy rank just has specific techniques instead of being a proper copy of your playable character, if that makes any sense. Oh, I see, it's one of this. I don't know why, but this reminds me all the time of Golden Sun. And I think Golden Sun was known for their water puzzles anyway. Oh, jeez, they're so fast. They can surprise a man. No, not nice. Are you turning good? Golden Sun for song, I bet. Holy shit, that's suffering. It's suffering. I guess you can do this spell. Yeah, have offensive spells actually and all that. But I want the tidal wave. I can't do them one. Yeah, you can just attack. It's fine. As lens. I kinda missing the cool fire spells, I believe. Up. Really was too slow. Once again. Whoops! Fucking Golden Sand, dude. Such a cool game, but no, it's Dead. It's Giga Dead. It's Mega Dead, even. And has let me heal this guys a little bit. What a shame. What a shame. Wow, so wicked. Thought they had a little more HP than that. Not complaining. Not complaining. Okay, why would you connect like this? Sure. Spying. Run house and lightning. Right house kick. Terrible lightning. Not enough to kill. Has to be really close. Level up. Crashland 26. 6 HP, 4 MP, 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 resilience, 2 wisdom, 1 style. Nice. I'm not quite sure how the resilience works. Yeah, I guess this also reminds me a little bit of water gyms in Pokemon. They didn't have shit like this. Similar to Jax in the remix and Nessa and Sword and Shield, I suppose. Also Crusher Wake as the wrestling guy from Sinnoh. Oh, the water levels. What about the water temple in Ocarina of Time? We don't talk about that one. Holy shit. Ooh. I made such a rookie mistake when I played that last time. Holy shit, dude. I'm missing a key. What do you mean I'm missing a key? What do you mean I missed something? Yes, after you fight. Is it Shadow Link or Dark Link? Black Link from the hood. You need to go behind. And there's another area you can get to. And I completely missed that. For a while, so I ended up wasting more than an entire hour. What a disaster. What a disaster. I do appreciate the people in the chat trying to help me, but no. People in the chat were also wrong. Shame. Shame. Yeah, no wonder not last time, but the time before that I actually played Ocarina of Time, I just quit the game cold after the Water Temple. My goodness. It's not terrible. It is annoying. It is an annoying place. I would say it's not the worst, but I have really bad compatibility with water temples in general. Probably the worst example was when we played Oracle of Ages. Oh, the Jabu Jabu one. My goodness, dude. I always struggle so much with this. It was very early into the stream, but you could see. I did that first hour, and my brain went collapsed completely after that. I made so many mistakes in Dungeons 8 and Final Dungeon. It is insane. Stage selection for Millie. Song of Salvation. Amen o Dorime. Everything goes back to Dorime. Nothing you can do. And it's Master, so yeah, when we get out of here, we need to give something new for both Amos and Millie. What about the Peep? Blue light. Sand urn. What is this I see? Seems like a key item. Let's see. Use this item when the time is right. Okay, do not handle me a banana peel, okay? Seems like a joke, but you know exactly what I mean. I'm assuming I need to cover this. And go all around. Right? It's there for a reason. Run house. Not death, Hazel Dance. It's in a different location now. Sing of Salvation is before this. A splendiferous sound, Russia's falling alleys. Oh yeah, that thing. We read about that last time. Pretty good skill. It's party wide zing. Not gazing. I think 20 MP is actually really fair. But if you're in a situation where you need to use Song of Salvation, you might be big in deep shit, as they say. Oh jeez, they're so fast. Do not buzz on me, you bitch. Run house. Lightning. Ah, jeez, everything is in a different place now. I don't like this skills. Ow, fuck. Lightning! Kicked. Oh! Never learns a bazoom. Didn't see the new name for the rank. Hold up. Nova Blaster! Holy, that sounds so cool! And you don't get the damaging spell from that. Whoops. Ah, shit, I probably need to press that, right? What if I go in first? Maybe that's for a living, but you would probably just evac anyway. Oh, that has to be the boss, right? It's right there. Look at me a minute. It's purple in the overworld, it's blue in the official art, it's green on the sprite, apparently. Are you fucking kidding me? Hello, guy.
Do you mind? I am trying to get some shut-eye. Humans! What are humans doing skulking around my dark deep sea domain? Now don't tell me, let me guess. You're here to defeat the mighty Gracchus and bind Sorceria, right?
I didn't know what Sorceria? In-game? Why, yes.
Come now, do you really think I'm going to let that happen? If you do unbind Sorceria, it's far too late. Still, but there was even the slightest possibility of... No, I can't allow that. If the mighty spell Magic Burst were to be unleashed,
The Magic Burst is in the game!
no, it's too terrifying to contemplate. That's the whole reason Sorceria was sealed off to begin with. Wait, I'm doing it again. I've said too much. Anyway, moving swiftly on, Gracchus will be getting defeated and Sorceria is staying off limits. Got it? Good. Now, show me what you've got.
I don't think this guy's gonna be that difficult, if I can set up myself properly. Because I should lower his magic damage with Insulattle, which is really good. If I find it. You should have it. You're a fucking sage. Are they blind? I think so. There we go, Insulattle. Did we just attack with this guy? I guess. I was thinking, oh, I could be silly. I could use silly focus strength. It's actually a bad idea. Because the splash from the sword is not gonna get affected by that. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay, you're a fish. What about the flame slash? And you can use the kabuff. I'm pretty sure you have it. In swaddle. Ooh, nice defense buff. 83. Plus 30, that's nice. Chill breath. Okay. That's not insane damage. Single action, flame slash seems weak. Okay, I'm gonna kabuff. I'm gonna attack normally. Lightning Slash, potentially. And I'm gonna give up. They're gonna be at +3 after this, which is probably more than enough. Ooh. Yeah, we probably need to heal. Kebab! I'm assuming those special attacks don't really go against my defense that much. Lightning Slash, 28. I don't think this guy is just weak to elements. Attack. I could try a Crackle Slash. If it does anything, I'd be surprised. Acid Dance. 26. 9, not great, Chill Breath. I think I should be sapping with Wreck. 76. 28. Crackle Slash. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Get sapped, you idiot. I guess fucking a Slash from Never makes sense. And we're gonna just Acid Dance again. Not affected. I can keep trying. They're not being affected the first attempt doesn't mean they're immune. They may just have resistance to debuffs, which is pretty fair for bosses. I should have done 3 times. If at the 3rd attempt it doesn't work, it probably won't work. So we should try something else. What about Wind Circles? Hey, Hazel Dance. He doesn't need to be healing so much, but it's free. Sap. Yeah, I don't think this guy is gonna be. Whoa, the crits! This guy is huge. Chill Breath. 16, 19. Oh my god. 68. Oh! Seems to be weak to wind. That's pretty good. Okay, last attempt of Sap. That's gonna be. I guess I could try the Gust Slash. Wind Sickles, and we could. Has Lens. I don't think she has anything wind. Sapped. I'm gonna Summon. Gust Slash. Don't really see a difference. Oh, it gets us in Slash, so you still get the splash. That's really nice. Ow. 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 Okay, what have you? I think it's way better for you to be oomphing somebody instead of attacking. So I guess you're gonna oomph Nevin. You can attack normally, you can Wind Sickles, and you can Hazel Dance. Can Crackle? 26. 47. 60, wow. 60 Nevin, that's rather impressive. But I was already healing. Oof! 81, plus the splash of 30. Wind Sickles, 72. Are you gonna tell me Oof doesn't affect physical techniques like Wind Sickles? I'm sick of this. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Then you're gonna be oofing Carver because Carver is using basic attacks. How about that? Could be aligning with melee. I think it's gonna be great damage. 30 at best, I presume. Hasuru, Hasuru! Hasuru, Hasuru! Ow. Fall down. Boop. Okay, that's gonna be a goon from Carver again. Basic attack, Wind Sickles, Hazel Dance. Hasuru, Hasuru! If it was a new game, it would be Fortnite Dance, wouldn't it? Heal breath, not a big deal. Should probably heal. I think it's gonna kill me a single hit. But I kinda want to check the damage from lightning. Come forth! Lightning of the... Launching the whirlwind attack against all enemies. Okay, not bad. Not expected, but sure. Cool. Cool technique. I already have lightning. Terrible lightning! 30. Shot it through what I said. Boom from Carver. You get to attack, you get to Wind Sickles, you get to Hazel Dance. We can try Harvest Moon next turn if it doesn't die. Don't think it will, but you never know. Massive crits from Carver, maybe! 500 more billion damage! Oh, fuck, a Crackle. Okay. We should probably heal after that. I think he's gonna do some sort of chilly breath after this. I think I have another turn. But I'd rather heal myself, just in case. Play it safe. Play it safe, it's fine.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Chill breath. Called it! I think they follow a pretty specific action order. Gonna be a move, attack, and sickles. Harvester of Sorrow! 4 points of damage. Not great. Not great. Whoops! Well, that's fine. Sickles. Hang on for this guy. Basic attack with sickles. And yes, lance. I guess never instead of wind sickles. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. But I wanted to say I could be using focus strength to increase the damage of the next attack and guarantee the hit plus Hatchet Man. I'm assuming it works, at least for the hit rate. Not so sure about the damage. Getting all of the Hatchet Man, if they have increased damage, should be better than to wind sickles. Grakus defeated! 3700 EXP for me! And my allies, of course. Manage now to 30. 6 HP, 5 MP. 4 strength, rather impressive. 3 agility, pretty good. 1 resilience, 2 wisdom, 1 style. Grakus Trident! Cool. No, this is bad. So surprising. This is bad. It's the shit that you say all the time. But I'm a fucking idiot. If the mighty Gragus defeated, the Zero Zero will be released from its seal. This cannot be. Sort of the. Goodbye.
Woo! It's glowing. It's fucking glowing. Holy shit, it's coming back.
And that's in the Dream World, I believe. Because they had the big hole in the middle of the sea. Are we sure this is not Dragon Quest 7?
Oh, the gays are in Syria. Look at the rainbows.
How could this happen? Cool. I'm gonna back. I'm gonna back. Goodbye. And I'm gonna come back in, if I can, to actually get the chests. It will be way faster doing this. Okay, hold up. Ugh. The pirates appear. Run house. Run house. Castle dance. She's kinda low. She's not gonna die here or anything, but still. She's kinda low. This guy still deal actual damage. That's good. So I need to get behind that, which I completely skipped because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, alright, we can hit those. That's gonna be a multi-slice. That's gonna be front house. Jeez, kinda blind. And lightning. Get distracted for a second, I don't know why. Wow, 44, that's a lot. That's not nice. That's a 48 with the splash. That's a run house with these jumps. That's a multi-slice. And that's lightning. And that's lightning. Oh, I guess the lightning already happened. Whoops. I wasn't paying enough attention, clearly. What happened again? Hand dance. Ow. 51. And the splash. Kill with the splash. 1776. Isn't that a Fire Emblem game? And I need to come from the other side, right? That seems correct. Oh jeez, they're so fast, they're so annoying. Stop it. Stop it. Stop attacking me. I don't like you. I'm gonna residence. Stop it! They love using this shit. Oh, look at me, I'm so fast. Stop. Stop!
Stop us from the quick attack!
The quick attack technique. Jeez, I was really surprised. I kinda played Sword and Shield recently. Don't ask. Pokemon Sword and Shield, of course. I was kinda surprised that... Wow, 2 HP, 4 MP? Hold up. 3 strength, 2 agility, 1 skills, 1 wisdom, no style. I was surprised that Galarian Rapidash gets the quick attack. It's not that fast, and it fucking shows. It's Rapidash. It should be fast. Why is everything at the speed of me? Why is this happening to me? Base my hand with speed is actually pretty pathetic. Should have been like base 125 at least. It wouldn't be the fastest, but at least it would be fast. Ah, fuck. We're gonna use Rapidash again because it's dying, right? And we're gonna start with Monkey. So we're gonna be using Rapidash. Oh shit, I missed. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I could just not run if fire type. I don't know if I want to do it. If it was Crackle for Wreck and Kasing, that's nice. If it was Pearl, probably. But it being Diamond, no. Oh, we don't get those mangas. That's the issue. Yellow, that's money. Money, money, money. Give me the money. And... Blue Light. Oh! Seed of Wisdom. And now that is useful. If it was of magic, maybe. And I'm gonna go back again. And we're gonna go back to... well, to the surface first of all. But the Ultra is happy to change the classes of these guys. I did not forget. I did not forget. Ultra is happy. Woo, woo, woo. No. It's the broken one. It's always the broken one. I guess that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Well, cross the bridge when we reach it in Pokemon Gym 4. We don't need to worry about it just yet. Okay, alright. I think we need to make... okay, the easy one is gonna be Amos. You're gonna be a Ranger now. The Ranger! Stats are pretty much the same. And you got agility, which is cool, but... that's probably it. You get a bit of attack. Sure, you get some HP. Sure, you're a Ranger. Who cares? It's fine.
Visualize the Ranger in your mind.
Ranged! Where are the bows? Nowhere to be seen, I'm afraid. You hate to see it. The path of the Ranger! And since you mastered the Luminary, I think you want to go into Thermomentalist. But you only have 2 of them mastered, which is Gadabout and Dancer. So I guess you want to be a mage first, despite the lowering of the stats, mainly HP here. I mean, you don't really need MP. Wing War wouldn't be a huge deal anyway. I guess you're a mage now. Time to get Sapping Oomph. Good spells. They're good spells. Good utility. I don't know what the other guys are doing. I think they're still missing a couple of ranks. That's 6. That's 5. That's 6. That's 6. It's gonna happen soonish, I guess. 2 more ranks for some of these guys. I'm not quite sure what I meant to do after Sage with Reg, for example. I think I meant to just be thrown into Hero, but I don't think I have the Hero class yet, so we're gonna do something else. So either gonna be Armamentalist? Wow, the Armamentalist! It's here all the time. Or Paladin. Paladin's the one that uses the class that we have. It wouldn't be horrible. I don't know which one I like the most. I would need to check the T skills. I mean, don't mind doing Armamentalist with Rec, because it's already Sage. It'd be better, but I don't know if it actually better than just swinging the sword around. I don't know. I think it just makes sense. You're a sword guy, just use the sword, right? That checks out. That makes sense to me. Let me see, what time is it? Okay, kinda tempted to go to Surceria, but I don't think we can. If you get throwing a bunch of scenes, that might be too much for today. So I guess I'm gonna go to Cyprus Island and kill the day there. Or outside, or whatever. Yeah, I should probably just save normally. Okay, so I'm gonna zoom. No, not seeing! Not zoom! To Felony. It was the closest thing, I believe. I believe. I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat, bitch! Voicing evils. Why are they always so fast? Stop it, you're so annoying! Stop! Do not attack me twice! I hate you! It's gonna be the Aslands. Hasuru! Splashed? Okay, they just died with the splash too. That's nice. That doesn't damage from wreck. It's tempted to go into Gladiator, but I couldn't really justify it. It's 2 new complete classes. All protection for Amos! There it is! There it is! Protected by the Ranger, apparently. It might be something like pass without trace, like in D&D, right? You're so stealthy. They cannot see you. That's why they don't attack you. But it's holy protection for a reason, so I don't know if that makes sense. I'm gonna do some more exploration on my own, by the way. To reach more places, especially more shops if I can. Maybe get better equipment. Might tinker a little bit with the style counters. And if I can actually get slime allies, I could consider the slime arena. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Hello, guy.
Well, man, you're welcome to the court of Poseidon, ruler of the deep. With that miserable miscreant Kratos out of the picture, the ocean is a much more pleasant place. I thank you for your efforts. Now, I promise to share a secret with you, and so I shall. This secret concerns a legendary shield. A small room of repetition. The true path forward lies at 3 levels down and 2 levels up.
The fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna make note of that, because it's gonna be for a battle eventually. And there's no way I'm gonna remember this in a week at least. So I'm gonna make note of this. And let's see, in the small room of repetition, the true path forward lies at 3 levels down and 2 levels up. In quotations, legendary shield. Drunk was saying just in case. I don't think I would see anything else with the legendary shield soon enough, but you never know.
So, does that sound useful to you? I have heard that there are 3 such secrets in total. I am afraid I only know that one, but I'm sure if you travel the world, you'll hear the others too. I wish you brave souls much luck in your quest.
Okay. Something else I'm gonna check here. Still have the final key. Fuck! I had to go out of my way to get it. That'd be useful. That'd be useful for sure. Yeah, let me go up. And let me make sure. What was I gonna check here? Suceria, maybe. I know they have shops. And shops there are nice. Magical shirts and magic armor, that's nice. Oh, magic armor is a can't ass actually. Shame. Where's only whip? It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Okay, level caps. Suceria 31. Castle Great School, which is the next thing we need to do, I believe. It's 99? Okay, I think most dungeons right now are gonna be cap 99. So generous when you think about it. Okay, I'm fine with that. I actually didn't do that yet. I went to Felony first. What was Great School again? For the power of Great School! Might not be here. Hold up. Real world and dream world. I see Crystal Ruins. And Castle Grade School, that's... You're so Syria, actually. Don't know if I can reach it. It's a bit strange. That's Clearvale. There's the Fashion Forge. Okay, alright. Sure, you know what? We're going to Syria. No! That's wrong. God damn it, I pressed twice because I'm a fucking idiot. Yay! I'm a fucking idiot! See what happened again! Okay, I want to go to the Fashion Forge because you had to set upstairs just nearby. Right? Oh, shit, maybe not. Okay, hold up. I think I'm trying to be too fancy here. Switch worlds, it's fine. And we're going to do Sweet. Or I guess it's sweet. Sweet lemonade? Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Mmm, delicious cheese. So cheesy. Gonna get to my bed. Guess I should be down there. I don't know I can reach it. Also helps that Syria probably has a church, an actual place to save. Which is ideal. Mountainous Lies, Roundhouse, these guys are giga dead. They are too weak for this. 1 point of damage! I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Big on. Foul demon. They're still alive. Not anymore. Not anymore. Ah, a town. Speak to the big city. I guess that's fine. Oh, Canada looks cool. What the hell? Ooh, what a fancy place. But I don't see any signs in the buildings. I get this a pretty fancy place. That's pretty cool. Ah, it's an actual shop. That's for beds. Ah, shit, fuck, I'm out. Do you guys have saves? That's probably the church. Could be the castle. Could be both. Nah, it's the church. We worship the great shepherdess. Welcome to this house of the gods. Save me. Save me! I will explore some of this on my own. For sure. But if I see something actually happening plot-wise, I will stop. For obvious reasons. Well, let me continue. Just for the music. Music stops if you don't. It's kinda sad. But, there we go. I'm gonna... save state 2 just for maximum security. You never know. And I guess that's gonna be it for me today. It's getting a little bit late after all. I need to get something to eat and all that. So, thank you for coming. I hope you had some fun. Wait, I don't think we advanced too much today. I guess we can check here. How was the advancement? Show me. Yeah, we did a huge amount. It's not nice. It's a lot of exploring randomly around now, so kinda checks out. We're coming back on Wednesday with Demon World DS. It should be finale, and I should probably start a little bit earlier, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. The current team is actually really strong, so I'm not really scared of what may happen. And running around with Metal Gear Rumong, which high attack, it's so slow, it's insane to me. I'm running with I think it's Kurugamon still, I don't think it's Greymon, could be wrong. And Kyukimon, it's really fast, and hits you a billion times so you die. I will evolve to Slash Angemon from the beginning of the stream, it's missing a couple of levels. And Kurugamon, thanks to going back and forth so much, has massive stats. Not the fastest, but the fattest. Really tanky, really good damage, really good defense, decent to speed, you'll love to see it. So I think we'll have a lot of trouble with whatever is left of the game, which is pretty nice. So that's the deal. We also have some special adventure quest 3D for Thursday. So, until then, you know the rules. If they hit you hard, just settle down, all damage away, and take care.